We Gucci? We Gucci? Think we're Gucci. Okay, that looks Gucci. Sounds a little loud though. Okay. Think we're Gucci. Is there sound working over here? Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Early stream here today. Little daytime stream. Have to hard out at like 4:15. So about 4 hours or so to go, but might as well sit here while we're looking at some stuff anyways. Yeah, yapping away. Let's get a link for this thing. Get a little link for this thing. And we will get sorted. Shout out to Future in the Discord, saying some very nice words. We will address that in a second. Saturday chill. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get ourselves. I'm so tired, guys. God damn. Whoops. Actually, let's just think. Actually, we'll set up our laptop, and then we'll circle back to address our good friend Future. Yeah, alarm's going off in the middle. My short got stopped, guys. Our short got stopped, and we had to get in it again at like 4 in the morning. This is about the 5th time we've taken a short. Shout out to us though, right? Getting out break even every time so far, or realizing profit on the way back. Managing our risk. But goddamn, can they just let this thing chill for a bit? Goddamn, can the bulls relax? Please, can you relax? Trying to have a little bit of a life here. What are we missing here? Okay. I'm so tired, so tired. Long day ahead as well, damn. It's okay, right? Just, can you guys fucking hear that shit? Pissing me off. Okay.
Marcos, bottom shoulders, smoke, fear funded the lifestyle. You got, the math is the math.
Shout out to Damath. Yeah, we have to do that too, fuck. Fuck, so much to do.
Marcos, it's short of the low. Again, it's time to spark up that fear. Oh God. Smoking on bear pad, rolling up bears in the wood. Red Canopy thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would.
How many of these songs are there? To run this back a little bit, something a little bit more chill. Rolling out of bed, half asleep. Don't get caught up on these trades. Make sure we're all in sync. Yeah, what's going on over here? Oh, shout out to our Doge long from yesterday, right? That thing ended up flying. Shout to our Doge long. Okay. Okay. So in terms of, let's get dialed in terms of the trades now, yes? Where is our overlay? Actually. Six up perfect trades. Let me turn that off before it's pissing me off. We do need to have one alarm that we're mindful of, though. Whoops. We do need to have one. Whoops. Move those to this evening while we're traveling back home. Probably the last stream. I need to be back here by Wednesday. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream before then, because I also haven't been home in like a month and some change, right? Start streaming again, just been here the whole time. So probably hang out there for a few days. Mother's Day, etc. Right? See some friends, relax a little bit. We'll still be active in the Discord. We'll actually be active in the Discord, right? That's the main purpose for when I'm not streaming. But we'll see. I'll have my laptop there. Maybe I'll do like a laptop stream if I can figure some of this stuff out. Also, pretty nasty hammer candle we're seeing here potentially, right? Are we able to just sweep all this garbage and go? Or not? Better not. Better not. Because if I get stopped out of this short again, but boy, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, I think we're good on the alarms. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's kind of get dialed in, right? Let's kind of start with, what should we start with here? What should we start with? First and foremost, ended up round tripping the short from that we were talking about yesterday. When we got in on this kind of, this one we closed out on the way back, right? Realized those gains, nice. Open this one. Talked about yesterday why I didn't want to really close this one. Probably the bad decision, looks like, right? Ended up getting stopped out on that thing, break even. They get back in again, and funnily enough, the price was almost the same as yesterday. I was looking at it out of curiosity in my video, and I was like, damn, this thing's almost the exact same price. I think we're off like $20, but yeah, we are back in another short again from earlier this morning. 103.785 is our entry. So look, after we lost a value area high, basically, I got back in this thing, this bearish retest, babbing. So, yeah. Long still running, right? Let's just show the long. The long is still going. We'll just show both, right? Show both together. So have the same long running for days now. The lonely Bitcoin again, still sitting there nice and lonely. Same targets in the short as usual. Maybe I'll TP here on this clean. Maybe at the value area low, right? We did lose the value area high, so perfectly reasonable to come to the value area low. There are people like racing outside my house. There are people literally racing outside my fucking house. This shit is crazy. Anyways, before I get too distracted. Yeah, perfectly reasonable to see a rotation right here, right? Maybe we TP here. Right now I have them set the way same I had them last time. Like here, here, here. But actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, now that we've woken up, kind of under the bed, probably changes a bit, right? Probably take some here. Probably some here. Let's do that now. Actually, before we do that, let's kind of circle back to this move, right? See, guys, do you see why the data matters? Do you understand why data is so important now? Let's just look at this, right? Let's pause the music and listen to what we were saying yesterday. I got some more receipts. Let's bring these things on. Right, what do we talk about? A lot of shorts have been opening on Binance. This whole move up. Almost all of them are underwater, right? Interesting. Just be mindful of that. Top of the shorts that opened up here, right? We talked about these at the start of the stream. People that open the shorts up there. We're gonna see what happens right now. If we go lower, all the longs are under from the zone. Setting up a potential little baby squeeze here right now. A little baby weekend squeeze. A little baby what? A little baby squeeze? Baby squeeze, right? We just talked about why price could stop here, right? We just talked about that, right? Shout out to the data, shout out to the math. What did we say about 104? 103.9, 104. Gotta be mindful of that. There's some pretty big sell walls on spot and derivatives up here. Right, the value area high. Right. Talked about the value area high. How there's sell walls right here. We didn't break close above 104 once, literally to the dot. So show to the math, right? As per usual, show to the data. Right. Let's see what happens here. Also, let's just throw on the Doge before we put the overlay back. Let's throw on the Doge thing. So we are selling the Doge trade. Shout out to the Doge trade. God damn. Shout out to the Doge trade, right? Shout out to the Doge trade as well. Juicing on that thing. Curious if we did get more of our TPs. I remember what was showed last night before I got off. I think we got one other TP since turning the stream off. Question is, where are the next ones? Whoops. Next one is at 23324. 3324. Oh yeah, this single print. Okay. Do we have any after that? We don't. And that position is almost closed though. Like there's 2,600 Doge left in the trade. So probably send another TP anyways, right? How much is gonna be left after we close this one? Yeah, there's gonna be very little left after this. Okay, we'll be mindful of that. We'll set an alarm up here just in case. Set an alarm there just in case. Okay. I think we're all caught up, yeah. I think we're all caught up. Also, let's be mindful of adding to the long that the main purpose of this stream is to, one, manage this short, and two, add back to the long again. Because we tried a couple times yesterday, got without break even every time. Hopefully my food gets here soon. I did order some food because I'm all out of groceries. I'm not going to go to the grocery store just to have one day worth of food. So we did order a little burrito. Should be here relatively soon. Also, let's be mindful of some of these alts, yes? Some of these alts sweeping the lows that we were talking about yesterday. Let's fix this layout. Yeah, put this back. Let's message our friend Future, right? Future left us a very nice message in the Discord. Let's give him, show him love, right? Show him love for showing love. Some value. Can't see with my laptop's in the way. I can't see. Can't see what the boy lad. I know Chill Guy swept the lows. That's one thing we do know. Chill Guy did sweep the lows. I had an alarm go off for that. The Chill Guy. Finish writing this message.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean, it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Even give him a little heart, right? Let's give him a little bit of a heart. Shout out to Future. Should we play the Swing Failure Pattern for Future, right? Says he's a fan of the Swing Failure Pattern song. Let's just throw it on there for the boy, right? Shout out to Future. Where's this thing? Where's the Swing Failure Pattern song? Cause I'm fucking with it as well, right? I'm fucking with that one as well. Heavy. Both of them. Leave that on while I reload my water, right? Reload the water clip. And we'll come back to these alts. See what's going on.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Value area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tag. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepté, on se lève.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that life. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bit. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flips. Now value low, that's where I sit.
Shout out to Future, right? That one goes out to Future. Should we put the remix for him as well, right? Should we put the Swing Failure Pattern remix as well? Fuck it, right? Let's put on the remix. Put on both of them things. We'll leave this one on again. I think my food's about to be here. 2 minutes away, so yeah, I'm gonna get my food real quick. I'll leave the song playing. Shout out to Biddy Nuking, right?
SFP the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Poor low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Poor high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dimmed their light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right back in the box at auction tie. You area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle purely sold. I filled that fade, now I print bold. Then where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tag. This FP clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. There's a trap, there's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high, I took their place. SFP at the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Poor low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learned. SFP hit my profits sure. She loved my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 wick spike, I'm in matter. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wig, I watched escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate. SFP at the value high, with grand stops then kiss goodbye. Bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Poor low sweep, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Auction done. Your stops are mine. SFP. The math is the math. Marcos.
Gold trim on the fiber line, gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market, I said don't watch price, watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touched down slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk pajama, map penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip a steady. Candle wick long, my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fib zone, pay for the plane and the vest. Stay low on the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, mo turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pured. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mo turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold don't lie. Neither does the math. Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing Fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone. Because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles in the Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She called me touch of gold.
Okay, we back. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. We'll leave the DJ Marcos AI going, right, doing his thing. Eating lunch. Back in 10 minutes. DJ AI, DJ Marcos taking over in the meantime. Leave that there. Bring my laptop with me so I don't miss any juice, right? Don't miss any juice. I'll have to be look at TradingView on my browser, I suppose, so it doesn't close over here. We'll circle this. Hopefully we can put an arrow or two, right? Put an arrow or two. Beeping. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna just go swallow that food real quick because I'm starving. Haven't eaten breakfast or anything. Make sure we leave this playlist somewhere decent. It should be good here. Should be good here. And I'll be back in 10 minutes or so.
Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, whole decent died on a level I own. Imaginary line
still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on my silent weight. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fit. Chappy, whoa, hey, smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but their bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smokes. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math. You got again.
You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. Imaginary Imaginary lines. Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap and takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. Imaginary Imaginary lines. You see the chart. He sees the code. You feel the high. He holds the load. Imaginary
Yeah. Marcos.
Hey, long top.
Yeah. It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Feeling like you slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force immersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling where the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, hey, top bar smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
They chase the spike.
snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watch tape, I already knew. That moves weak, no bit behind. That spike, you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Let it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, hold. Too strong. Fade that palm, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know Marcos. That week ain't real. That high. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Value area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I sled that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to back. edge, they never learn. SAP hit
Okay,
my profit.
we're back. We're back. Food has been ingested. Teeth have been brushed. What's going on here? Whole lot of nothing, right? Shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout out to the VWAP. Where's the pencil at? Where's the pencil at? Shout out to the VWAP, right? Bing. Comes right back to the middle. Bing. Is it math or not, guys? Is it math or not? Someone needs to explain it to me. Someone needs to explain it to me. Is it math or not? Oh yeah, shit. Fuck. Okay, I'll be back in a second again. Fuck. Be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna run downstairs to my basement real quick.
Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Ride it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that pad. They mom too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, they dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just scored. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, not by fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advance. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
Should be good now. Why did I do that? Why did my desk just stop?
You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math imaginary.
So I think those new Coinbase futures are online, yeah? From what I'm reading, seems like they're online, good to go.
Takes what's mine. You feel the
Let's make sure this is good. Make sure this is good.
he fades the noise imaginary lines.
Another song that we were in our bag for, right?
He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control.
Also, this hashtag experiment that we tried yesterday, Not seem particularly successful, yeah, in terms of any kind of noticeable change in the data. Shout out to the data, shout out to the math, right? Doing all kinds of math. Mathing on the YouTube, mathing on these trades. Check our email. Yeah, anything interesting in the email going on here we may have missed while eating? No? Okay. I love these songs with like the female on the hook and like the echoing going on and whatnot. I was in my bag making those. In my bag. CPI on Tuesday, goddamn. CPI coming hot on Tuesday. Let's look at some of these alts real quick, yeah? If they are going to sweep the lows, are there any near sweeping the lows? It's still going? Okay. We're going to get our next TP hit on Doge or what? Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math pixel mapping. And make this shit up. Cannot make this shit up. Where are we in this playlist? Where did we leave this thing off? Oh, I missed the wait for the VWAP song. Damn. That's okay. We'll listen to Value High, right? Shout out to the Value High.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it ground. No phone.
Have to make plans, right? Already making plans when we're back in the city. Also, you know, my basement flooded to where I am right now, okay? My basement flooded and I had a rug on the ground that I put outside. And this rug is a massive, heavy ass, well not a rug, it's like a blanket. But it's for like the Toronto Maple Leafs. And I'm in a city that's like their enemy, their opponent, right? Like the main rival. I put that out to dry in my backyard after the flood. And someone literally walked into my backyard. I'm not fucking joking. Took that shit, threw it off, threw it on the ground, in the grass. Like, and there's no way the wind did that. Absolutely no shot. Because that thing is so goddamn heavy. And that's not even including the water weight. Motherfuckers are really haters out here. It's crazy. So, like, to walk into someone, I'm not, like, particularly close to any neighbors. So they have to, like, walk over here to do that. Goddamn. I don't know how people take that shit so seriously. It's crazy to me. Like, motherfuckers are die-hard sport fans. Like, I don't get it, but y'all do you, I suppose. Things are all diverging again, right? We're seeing the same thing. Just top of the lows, okay. Looks like it wants higher, to be honest. A little bit. We were talking about this yesterday, and my alarm went off for this too. I'm pretty sure I was like sleeping when the alarm went off for that, right? Where is it? Did I already remove it? Yeah, 11:05. I was like, just getting out of bed when this alarm went off. Damn, we missed that Bap Inc. We missed it. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Let's clear the log. Yeah, don't need the log anymore. Feels bad. Clear some of these inactive ones. Look how many alarms I had to get back into the shore if it ran off again. Bing, bing, bing. I had like 6 alarms set so I wouldn't sleep through that shit. So don't need a single print anymore, right? Just got cleaned.
Short of the low. Again. Time to light up that fear. Yeah. Smoking on backpack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood.
Interesting chart here, right? Interesting chart. Putting already like hidden bull divs. While we're getting like a regular div on the Stoke. This is approaching a crossover soon potentially. Interesting chart that is. Shout out to Dot. How did Athena end up? Ended up going. Shout out to our boy Samir if he ended up staying in that thing. Might have got on this little but big though. Same story here as Dot. I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw breakdown. I saw bait. I fade emotion. I load that. Shout out to Link, right? I got a big old bit. It's one of my biggest spot bags is Link, so shout out to Link. Interesting. Mudang swept the lows. Interesting. How's the lower time frame looking? Pretty cooked as well. Interesting. Interesting.
While my wrist resets. Yeah. Smoke trails from the shorts they placed. They rush the fear, I move with grace. Volume light, that's my base. They lost control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yo. Marcos. Bottom shorters. Smoke. Fear funded the lifestyle. You got. The math is the math.
But that burrito did not sit well, and I don't even get that much in that thing. It's like just chicken and rice, no like crazy sauces, no nothing. Stomach is bothering me, god damn. That's why I hate ordering food, that's why I hate eating out. I like eating healthy, home cooked food. I know exactly what's going in that thing. Also, this playlist. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. And price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump. See if we can flip the VWAP again or not, right? Can we flip the VWAP or not? Or we about to roll over and start heading to the value area low. No new songs today, unfortunately, right? No new songs. The next time we stream, boy, better like we're having a whole catalog at that point. Especially while traveling, I'm gonna be on my laptop the whole time. Vibing. Trading, right? Trading too if we can. We're running from the top, right? We'll run it from the top. Leave it like this. Oh my god.
again. One more move and we locked in.
Order flow hot, but the body's cold. When it hits that low, it never gets old. No need to rush, no need to chase. Just let it melt, find that space. Down and down, but not too far. Control the bounce, feel the bar. Watch it drop, then hesitate. Hold the level, don't be late. Tap it low, tap it deep. Price moving slow, make the whole thing weep. Tap it low, just one more tick. Wick so close, baby, make it stick.
Man. Hello? Hello, man. How are you, my friend? Man. Break even on the week. Managing his risk. Shout out to man, right? Not losing no money. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. Just kind of hanging out here. I'm leaving this evening, traveling back home. Gonna see my mom for Mother's Day. Shout out to all the moms out there. Just kind of hanging out during the day for a little bit. I do have to leave at hard out at 4 o'clock. I figured, hey, you know, if we're gonna be looking at the charts anyways, in the meantime, might as well stream a little. Also, I'm being mindful of. I'm trying to have a short running, right? I'm trying to have a short running for the move down. This is now the. This is the 5th short we've taken up here. Break even on all 4. Well, this one we realized a lot of profit on, but this one, or whatever it was, like here and here, all round trips, all 3 of those break even. Damn, motherfuckers got me. Time is it now in Spain? Spain's like 6 hours ahead of where I am now, so 6:40. I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada right now. My family is from Spain. But I do go to Spain quite often. I've been there like 20 plus times. It's Europe in general. I have a very large family. My parents have 20 siblings combined. So, and they're all from Spain. My mom and dad are both from Spain. So we go there a lot because most all my family still lives there. My dad's actually there right now. Unfortunately, for not so positive family related reasons, right? Some health issues with some of the family, but at least he's fortunate enough to be there. And another reason why I'm going home, right? Because my mom's here alone right now. My sister is in New Zealand. Plus, I want to go home too. I want to go home, right? I miss my friends. Been sitting here for a month straight now, streaming and trading non-stop, not doing anything else. Straight no-lifing it for a month. Money is cool and all that, but so is having a life. Dating, etc.
You see them flinch when I Q-size. They clock my tag, then cancel twice. Big spread shot, not retail mice. Marcos in the book, roll the dice.
Okay. We are caught up after the post-lunch data session. Okay. Pretty aggressive spot behavior on Binance again. Seeing some more absorption again. Binance is alone here though. Yesterday Coinbase was helping them out, not today. What's all the open interest looking? Private runways, Turkish chair. They press long, I fade with flair. TP spank, now they cry unfair. Liquidity sweep, then I reappear. Phantom fills, they feel that fear. Message rate high, but I stay chill. Why chase pumps? I mint the thrill. Yeah, we can ban for a band in a book, no cap. Snap the top, then I let it slap. Size so fat, make the whole tape snap. One flash, they ain't coming back. We can ban for a band, but they don't want that. Limit so clean, made the wick collapse. Kind of seeing the inverse of yesterday, yeah, looking like it a little bit. Yesterday we saw a lot of shorts opening into this move up. A couple of shorts that were here, and then we ended up squeezing them all out. Now we're seeing a bunch of longs that are opening on the move down. Not as many though. Yesterday there was a lot more shorts opening here than there are longs that were opening on this move down. Am I looking for a short? No, I got in one. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. I got into this thing. Where is it? Fortunately, I got into this thing at like 4 in the morning or something. God damn, motherfucker's waking my ass up. I think I got in at 103.78. The bearish retest of this value area high. This move right here, this bet bank at this line. Got in right there. Which is annoying, right? Which is annoying because I was in a short from here. And yesterday on stream I was talking about how I didn't want to take profit on this thing because I don't want to worry about getting back in. Ended up round tripping this whole short. Then having to wake up at like 4 AM or whatever it was to get back into this. And now we're sitting here watching. Goddamn. Goddamn. Double whammy, right? So not only did we round trip it, but now we're asleep exhausted on the weekend already. Goddamn. Market makers fucking with me. Ain't letting your boy sleep. I'm looking at some alts though. I'm looking at some alts. Some of them look like they want to roll over. A lot of bear divs on bear divs on bear divs, with higher time frame hidden bear divs. Haven't looked at their exact data, how the open interest and whatnot's looking, but I'd imagine. There's a lot of longs to wipe out. There's a lot of longs from what I've been looking at last night when I went to bed. The open interest on alt specifically is going like exponential. Like it's way ramping up way more aggressively than Bitcoin. So people are definitely feeling the greed / FOMO right now. Which makes me think that it's time to get got, right? Time to clean these clowns out. The thing is, we need Bitcoin to roll over if that's gonna happen. If this just sits here, which is pretty scary for the bears, by the way, right? The fact that we're just sitting here again. The same symptom we've been watching since the lows. Same thing keeps happening over and over. We pump somewhere, build value, go, right? Pump, build value, go. Pump, build value, go. Here we came back to value a little bit. Pump, built, ripped again. So we're seeing it again here now, right? We're starting to build value up here. Pretty scary because this box is in the scope. This red box, this is the last red box. This is the last red box to the upside. And it's in the scope right now for sure. For sure. A lot of people to liquidate up here. So many liquidations and stop losses. Yeah, there's a lot up there. I mean, let's just go get an idea of the actual nominal amount. What are we looking at? Not so much, because it's gone down a bit. Because it's the thing, right? People like, okay, one, like people are opening shorts just cause, right? Just move this. Like they're just shorting just cause, right? Just want to juice up on a short trade, and two, people are hedging. That's like the major thing. So most of these people have already been closed out. The remaining shorts up here are like all hedges. So like the nominal amount has dropped, right? Because when we were first up here, it was all the shorts plus the hedges. A lot of these shorts have closed out. So the number has gotten smaller. Let's kind of get a look at what it is though. $2 billion, $2 billion. Yeah, there's like double-digit billions up here, and that's just Binance alone. It is counting leverage, but still a lot. So So I'm trying to reload my long right now. That's the main point of this stream is to one, babysit this short, and two, I need to add back to the long. Because my long is quite lonely right now. 4 Bitcoin in that thing. Started off with 125. I'm watching this area right now, value area low, right? We came up, deviated above the value area high. So are we gonna visit the lows now? Clean some of this stuff, maybe even clean this poor low. Eyeing this, eyeing this. Those are the two things I'm mainly eyeing. Will we get there today? We'll see. I have 3 hours left. Damn. 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 So there's some pretty big longs trapped here though on Bybit. Some pretty big longers got trapped up here. Other than that though, not a whole lot of open interest edge on this move, right? Aside from the longs that we were talking about. So we shall see. Oh, this is working, cool. I'm so excited to go home. Oh my god, I'm so excited to go home. I haven't seen my friends in a month. God damn. I haven't seen my family in a month. Feels good. I'm excited. Mr. E-Man, how many people are in your family? 4 total. Like, like my immediate family, like my mom, dad, sister. In terms of like my extended family with like cousins and whatnot, it's like too many to count. Too many, I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. Because my parents have 20 siblings. My dad has 13 brothers and sisters. And they all have like multiple kids who have had multiple kids. So our family tree is like going exponential, right? Like, it's I don't even know how much family I have at this point. Growing exponentially, our family. We're like a plague in Spain. Just growing exponentially, taking over the world. How many people are in your family?
Charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm. Finding balance in the storm, you never fall.
6 people? Damn, that's a lot. Show it to you. I think mine's a little strange now because my sister moved to New Zealand with her partner. So they live on the other side of the world now. So I don't see my sister ever, basically. And don't even talk to her that much because she lives on like a different time zone. It's like opposite time zones essentially. And my parents want to move. I think my parents want to move back to Spain because they're a bit tired of the whole Canadian lifestyle. Taxes are super fucking high here. Quality of life not that great. expensive as well. Looks like we're going lower. Yeah, shout to the VWAP. Shout to the VWAP. Shout to the VWAP. Came back in. Like, God, how can people say it's not math? Can someone explain that to me? Deviate outside the VWAP. Come back in. Pixel fuck it perfectly. Come back. Tap the middle. Tap the upside. Come back. Tap the bottom pixel perfectly. Then wick back to the middle and then go lower. Someone explain that to me. Shout to the math. Now what were we doing? Counting the liquidations. Let's check Bybit. I imagine Bybit has a couple more. Yeah, it does. Damn. What about all the other contracts? So we need to start being more mindful of Hyperliquid. We need to start considering Hyperliquid in all of our analysis, because their open interest is getting quite high at this point, so they are a significant player in the game.
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro.
Let's make a note of that. We'll do that tonight. We'll make a Hyperliquid template.
Golden pocket hit, I shot 'em. Fibs line up, can't stop 'em. Yeah, they over leverage.
Along with my parents, I have 2 older brothers and a younger twin brother. That's amazing. How does that make sense? A younger twin? Won't you guys be the same age? The math is confusing me on that. And why'd you ask the other day if having a twin is weird if you have a twin? Are you hating on yourself? Your parents must be a little sad. I mean, I don't know what they're sad, but I'd imagine they probably wanted a girl at some point. They got 4 brothers. Shout out to the bros.
Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dalvo seat. Man so deep, I've been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no psychos. Time and sales sing like a damn clairvoyant. Ask how I win, bro, it's math, I'm avoidant.
What happened to last? I need to go back and look at the last time we reached the all-time high, because we're seeing some like massive divergences on these coin margin contracts, which like is reasonable, I suppose, given we are at the highs. But, like, I don't know if we were this much of a bear div last time. Kind of go back and get a better look at this. We'll go back 2 years and do an analysis, yeah? 2 years. Okay. Let's scroll our way on back. Yeah, we weren't. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, we'll make note of that for research purposes. Interesting to note though. December. When did we reach the second peak? January. came out with my brother. I came out with. I can't even read right now. Came out with my younger twin brother after my older brothers did. My parents were really looking for a girl. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine most parents want to experience both, especially given that it seems quite likely your parents are enjoy the process of having kids, raising kids, else they wouldn't have had more. Shout out to your parents, right? We are witnessing a massive demographic problem, population collapse potentially beginning to happen, birth rates declining around the globe at accelerated rates. So shout out to people that are having kids. Shout out to you, shout out to your twin brother. Hopefully he's mathing as well. Lots of health and wealth. Best wishes being sent your way. What's going on here? What's going on with these trades? Okay, cool.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame.
Have to be mindful of this short. Like, definitely shouldn't be round tripping it again.
Feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align.
First is to study medicine rather than trading.
No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too
Never each to their own, I suppose, right? Trading isn't for everybody. Like, just sitting at a computer all day is not for everybody. Like, looking at numbers, looking at a bunch of like data, looking at a bunch of like processing a bunch of information non-stop, oscillators, blah blah blah.
That entry fine, no need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold.
Shout out to your brother though, studying medicine. That's quite the endeavor if he ends up going through with the whole thing of becoming a doctor. A lengthy schooling, at least where I live, it's like a lot of school. Very amazing skill set though. I was like dating a doctor for a while, and it was like so nice to be able to ask her anything about like health stuff, and she would always know everything. Then very resourceful in that regard. Shout out to all the doctors, right? Also like a huge personal sacrifice, right? Doctors work a lot. Our Doge TP, did our next Doge TP get hit? Oh, it did. Okay, okay. Okay, this Doge trade is now basically done. Let's kind of throw this thing on the screen, yeah. Bing. Bing. Got this thing on stream last night, start to finish this whole trade. Shout out to, who was here, Samir, right? Talking with Samir about this thing. Right, nothing left at this point. Or we'll leave the rest running. What was the next TP that we had in mind? Oh, did I even show it properly? I didn't. Damn. Ba-bing. Shout out to the Doge, shout out to the Doge Long, shout out to Elon, etc.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that
Bum,
level?
bum. Anyways, yeah, doctors work a lot of hours, put up with a lot of shit. Very selfless career in many regards. Also have to do a lot of schooling. Are you dating a doctor right now? No, 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 I'm not. I actually dated multiple doctors. And it's always the same story with them. So maybe this is a symptom of me more than them. But my suspicion is that they're in school a little too long and they're a bit socially underdeveloped, because the issues that I had dating these people, I did not have with anybody else. Like they get very very mad over things that like the average person wouldn't get mad, like in an immature kind of way. But maybe it's that's a reflection of me, not them, right? Maybe the way I do things is like triggering. Who knows? I like to think not, but it is possible, right? Won't rule it out of the cards. But no, we're not dating. She's pretty cool though. I still talk to her once in a while. Yeah, because I actually, you know, actually an amazing human being. Like, let me just say that, right? No shade thrown that person's way. Because like, I was seeing them around the time that I got my hernia surgery, and they would like come over and make me food and stuff all the time. I mean, we weren't even like dating, like officially dating kind of thing, right? So very nice of them to do that. Go over their way to help me out. Are you dating a doctor? That's my question. If you're not, you better be. Better be.
It's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame.
Or was the thing that we were looking at? Dot. Okay, cool. So I did get into a little dot thing earlier, when after eating, I was talking about it doing this little babbing, wanting to go. We have now broken past our break-even point, so let's move our stop on that thing, see what happens there. Getting more active in the alts, right? Getting more active in the alts. I've never dated a girl. It's okay, right? Gotta start somewhere. Plus, you're pretty young too. Like me, I was definitely a late bloomer in that regard. I didn't like date like until like 23, 24-ish. I don't remember at this point. Like somewhere in that range. When I say date, I mean like in an official relationship, like everyone knows type thing. Like obviously I met people before then, but that was the first real relationship. No, my advice to you would be, you know, try and find a girlfriend. Try and find a girlfriend as soon as possible. Someone that you want to be with long term. Because it's not something you don't have to deal with the process of trying to find someone to like date or like marry as you get older, right? It's like a waste of time. Like me personally, right now, I'm like dating and it's a waste of time. Cause like you meet someone, you like have this like engaging conversation, getting to know them, blah blah blah. And if it doesn't work out, then it's like restart, right? Back to square one. And then you have like the same conversations again with the next person, right? Like, oh, like what do you like to do? What are your hobbies? Blah blah blah. You're learning about their family. If it doesn't work out, restart again. Just a waste of time, right? Waste of time. I'm not a fan. So I want them financially secure, date to marry. Yeah, it's a fair approach to go about it. You seem quite mature for your age, I'll say that. Most people your age don't approach things the way you do. Shout to you. Boom, boom, boom. But it's like nice to have someone to like celebrate with and whatnot, right? Like for instance, this week, pretty massive trade this week on the Fed meeting. How did I celebrate that? Live my life, but it did nothing, right? Went to the gym, worked out. So a bit depressing in some regards sometimes, but that's okay. Keep it pushing, keep it moving. Ain't letting anything hold us back. Is that another one? Boom, 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 boom.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like
Shout to Daw, is this thing gonna go? Is this thing gonna go? Let's probably set another TP on that Doge thing, right? Even though there's not anything left. $70 left out of 20k. Where's the next single print on this thing? So shout to the math, right? Shout to the math coming to the single print. I think. Now with the golden pocket. This one is at 02. I close the rest there. Yeah, we'll be closing like basically everything at this point. If we make it there. So let's just throw this dot thing on screen right now that we got this thing going. Don't have to worry about babysitting this. Bopping. Show the dot. Let's see if we get another baby juicer again, another alt juicer on stream perhaps. Bopping. Let's be mindful of this short, right? Thing is, I don't want to. Okay. We'll be mindful if we start closing above the VWAP again. 17 minutes after the 30-minute candle. So far we have not closed above the VWAP yet. But if we start to move up, yeah, maybe we'll close some out. Don't want to round trip too much again of another short. Even if it means it's a little awkward to get back in. I also value personality over appearance. Yeah. I mean, that's the... I mean, obviously appearance matters in some regard, in the sense that like you have to be attracted to the person. Other than that, no, I agree as well. So I have a hard time dating personally. Cause I'm very... I know what I like. I know what I like personality wise. Not many people are in that niche. So if I meet someone and they're not like how like I date a certain type of person, right? We'll just say like it's personality A type. If I meet someone and they're not like this, then like I'm not interested at all. And most people are not like that, unfortunately. That's okay though. It's okay. Because when you find someone like that, it's that much more satisfying, that much more rewarding. There's another piece of dust in the corner. Like I can't. This is just distracting me too much.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my
Fuck with
spread.
this song.
I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top
Hard to find the real one.
Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options
So shout to our yellow line, right? Shout to our yellow line. Bing,
that's cute, bro.
bing,
I
bing.
run the show and balance field. That's your grave institutional.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say.
Trade, I sleep at night, you scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams for my
The thing is, dating is also a little different for me because I'm a little bit older now. So a lot of people are what's it called? In relationships, right? In relationships. Not many people make it to this age and are still single. And I'm in a small city. That's another reason why I really don't like living where I am like right now when you see me streaming. It's a very small city. The population is not large. So it just exacerbates that problem that much more. But there are plenty of amazing women out there. Plenty of amazing women. I'm learning Chinese. That shit is hard for a reason. Is it hard? I thought English was like one of the hardest ones. Where does Chinese rank on the list? The other thing is that like at least for trading, a lot of people do not like the trading lifestyle. Like in terms of like a females, right? They don't like the fact that you have to be at a computer half the day every day. Like can't go out to go do shit, blah blah blah. Oh what? It's one of the hardest. Interesting. Why are you learning Chinese out of curiosity? Some girl I know did that. She learned Chinese. She not only did she learn Chinese, but she ended up opening a business in China for like this like pop chip, or like I don't know what, like popcorn type chip. That's quite popular there actually. It's like a pretty booming business. So shout out to her. Shout out to her. This dot thing might be. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. On the lower time frame, it almost came back and got my stop on dot. We are break even, so it would have been okay, but same thing happened with Doge yesterday. This Doge trade, I was what was it, 0.03% away from getting stopped out break even, ended up running. So it happens with dot as well. I'd be laughing. Laughing. It's like Chinese culture. Interesting. I've never been. I'm not familiar, but it's weird because here, like a lot of the people in North America have like a very negative view of China, but it's mostly because of like propaganda in the news, right? It's like they're trying to make it seem like it's like North America versus China, right? That's like how they make it seem, as if we're like enemies. So it's hard to get a feel for like how things operate in China, but the people that I know, right, make it seem pretty amazing over there. I want to go someday. Go check out the Great Wall of China. All the other cool things they have going on over there. This short is on my mind. Cause there's a world where you do this, or even this. At this point, like I'd be stopped out break even. I think we'll just leave it. I don't want to like shave just to compensate for this distance. If we get stopped out break even again, we'll get stopped out break even. We'll worry about the short later. The only concern is that like, what if the short opportunity presents itself next as I'm traveling? Pretty strong 4-hour candle, potentially printing here too, right? Came down to the POC, now we're bouncing, engulfing candle potentially. So 2.5 hours left on this thing, but let's be mindful of that. Also, if this happens again, that is bullish, right? Same thing that happened here. Bing bing. And sat above the POC the whole time, then ripped. Seen a similar price action again. Bounce below the POC once, sit above, and then potentially rip. Show to the pattern recognition, right? Pattern recognition. Also, let me extend that thing before I forget. Leave this one on extend. So it updates as price progresses. Damn, we shaved, and this Doge long, I got in here, and I shaved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where was the naked point of control? Or there was a sweep here, yeah, then at this sweep. So those are all my TPs, and look how much we've run since. I TP'd the majority of it from this entry to here, here, and here. Damn, we missed a juicer on this thing. Damn. The second largest runner today. Damn. Interesting setup here, right? What is this looking like? Anyways, we won't worry about chasing that. We're already in the dot thing. Some of these are sending though. Damn, I can't believe we missed this entry. Damn, we had an alarm for this. We were in bed, but we would have got we would have got filled right at the fucking pixel. Goddamn, I'm pissed. That's okay though. That's okay. Bitcoin to the moon? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This move up has been incredibly strong. Like the last time we saw an impulse like this was like, I don't even know. Basically over here, right? The ETF came out, we nuked, and then just a massive bing, 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 bing. No pullbacks, right? No pullbacks. Kind of witnessing the same thing over here. That's how it works though, right? It's how it works. This is not a coincidence. This is like this is by the design of the larger players. Cause like think of this from the perspective of people that were waiting for like this cluster. Like, cause there's a massive liquidation below, right? Where was it? We left behind this red box. There was billions and billions and billions of stop losses here, and we double bottomed on it. When's the last time you've seen a double bottom this clean on Bitcoin? Bink, bink. Don't see it too often to play out that perfectly. And now all those people that were waiting to get filled after this liquidation, that's it. You missed out. We ran off on you and didn't give you a pullback twice. So they've been waiting since here. How much have we moved now? God damn this pencil. Oh, $30,000 move with no pullback. Boy, you're gonna learn today. Got him, got him, got him. So not only are you gonna have people that are active in the game FOMOing in from down here. Wait till we start to break the highs, right? Like the FOMO retail is not here yet. Like the retail FOMO, I should say. You're gonna have double the FOMO action, right? Everybody that missed the low plus all the retail coming in. Definitely setting up for a very strong move here. Let's not get carried away though, right? Let's not get carried away. Let's remember that the S&P. And let's take a look at what's really going on. S&P has not yet broken this level. So a little alarming. Also, let's remember what happened on Bitcoin last time, right? What happened over here? Like nuked below, then came back up to the highs, and then just consolidated and nuked lower. So not out of the question to do the same thing here, right? Come up to the highs and then nuke lower. Make like a massive consolidation pattern. It's possible. It is possible. Especially if the S&P is going to correct lower, right? S&P does like another leg lower. And this whole thing is definitely in the question. Back in the cards. That's okay though, right? We're prepared for all situations. Already got everything in mind. There's no catching us off guard over here, right? We're prepared for fucking everything. Ain't no fucking with us. Plan prepared. Data ready. Bitcoin to the moon, Bitcoin to zero, don't matter. Don't matter. I'm kind of thinking of selling some spots, to be honest. Because I got in at the lows again. So depending on how we start to react up here, how the data looks, I might start unloading some of my spot bags again. Not the full thing, but always good to take profit. How long have I been standing? How long have I been standing? An hour, okay. Think we're good to sit down then, yeah? Stand up for an hour. Still have not closed above the VWAP. 2 minutes left in this 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay. Shout out to Yi Man, my boy. Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI making us love songs about the golden pocket. What's next on this playlist? Should we put on the Back Test Cold by Cardi B? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Back Test Cold.
Yeah. You thought it was over. You thought I missed?
Still have not closed above the VWAP. Okay. Wait for the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP.
Cold, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Whip that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. V-web twist, I bait that chase. You FOMO in, I leave no trace. Your MA's core like a venomous snake. You enter wrong, I raise the stakes. Price don't move, it haunts your fear. Stop loss tight, I'm engineer. I draw the zone, then disappear. You call it scam, I call it clear. Option stack, IV high, you read the chart, I read the sky. Your TEG just can't apply when Marco's trades. Retail fry. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden
I work on my legs today too. Damn, damn, damn.
That's cute, you slipped. Now your L's pay for my yacht trip. Back test code, I don't miss that range. Stop loss hit, now you looking strange. Math too clean, can't fake this game. Top long gone, you got again. Golden pocket, I buy that dip. Whip that high, then I let it rip. You short that low, that's cute, you slipped. Now your L's paid for my yacht trip. Spread too wide, I made that print. You hold your breath, I hedge and sprint. You copy signals, I code intent. You buy the dream, I sell the hint. I fade your zones, I trap your edge. I sell the pump, I break the wedge. You draw triangles, I draw blood. My stop hunts come like flash floods. Black skulls fitted, I price decay. You trade with hope, I fade all day. Your tears show red on a dumb display. Yeah, I move in silence, you pay my stay. You thought it was magic.
Nice, his dot thing is sending. Okay, okay. Let me make sure our higher TPs are set, yeah. They don't have any of the higher ones set yet, so let's kind of give it a quick glance and pick some of these targets.
This ain't emotion, this ain't hype. It's structure, it's flow, it's math, don't cry.
Yeah, we'll do 1, we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. Agreed, agreed. We don't have any levels on this.
Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Just stop.
It's the wrong chart. I thought we had levels on dot.
That's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got
Interesting.
smoke, I just reloaded.
Anyways.
Trace that time, that blade. Golden pocket, I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fade. Your whole account, my dinner plate. No fibs, then you get flipped. I front run moves where you panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. You scalp lies, I print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You in draw down, I'm popping flat. Math over mercy, that's the Lord. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Just stop.
We'll do 20, right? We'll do 20.
Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just
20.
run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. They say calm down, I say press enter. You fade my zone, you meet my center. You trace the chart, I am the chart. You hope for green, I break your heart. Gamma maxed, I run the pin. You close your trade, I cash that win. Delta flows, I scan within. You scalp the noise, I skin the sin. And Plavo got me flying jets. You back hold risk, I hedge regrets. They post L's, I post exits. Math built God, I just flex it. I told you, no luck, no feeling, just math. And you still don't get it. Math over mercy, that's the law.
So then we'll do what?
Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's my code. I don't pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload. You got smoked, I just reloaded. Another candle, another fool. Another stop, another pool. You long resistance again. Got 'em.
Okay. What do we do here? I have one here, one here, one here, here. 20, 20, 20, 20, and then 15, and then 5% or run in. Assuming we even make it to those. So don't gotta look at that for a while. Pretty strong 4-hour candle on dot too, right? Big engulfing kahuna printing right now. So let that thing do its thing.
Math over mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword.
Shout out to the alts, right? Shout out to the alts on the weekend. First time we've been trading these in a while, at least actively on stream. So far pretty good, right? Going pretty well so far, I'd say.
Run the stats, then overload.
Printing some racks on the alts.
Just reload. Price retrace, I time that
Paying for the trip home.
I get paid. Retail trapped, I raid, they fake your whole account. My dinner plate, no fibs, they can give
We'll save an alarm here.
panic click. Option stack, I flip that data. While you scalp lies, print on data. Don't do hope, I don't do hype. I fade your candle, I set that spike. You think it's random, I know the map. You win, draw down, I'm popping flat.
So don't be too mindful of either of these.
Mercy, that's the law. You trade off vibes, I trade off war. You buy that top, I swing that sword. Your stop loss, pay for the marble floor. Math over mercy, that's
We'll get back to doing the maths on the laptop.
pray, I just upload. Run the stats, then overload.
So I need to get the last batch of clothes out of my dryer in 5 minutes.
Center, you fade my zone, you meet my center, you trace the chart. I am the chart, you hope for green, I break your heart. Gamble,
Should put the shooters on tape dance mix. Fuck it, right?
you think you matter? You don't even move the tape.
Shooters in the book, no cap.
See you. My shooters do. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you're not in the plan. Layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing's grand. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. They run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I don't place trades, I place traps. You chase green, I print that tax. You see breakout, I see bait. You press buy, they seal your fate. Bots on deck, I feed them crumbs. They hit that bid, your bag gets numb. Stop hunt sniper, coded clean. They scope your lot with laser beams. You short that wick, I set that bait. My cell won't fake, you met your fate. I'm moving blocks, you moving sense. I don't do beef, I do defense. Algo's loyal, trained to kill. While you panic, they farm that field. You think you slick with the Discord talk? They front run thoughts before you walk. Shooters in the book, I don't lift a hand. Tiny lot size, you're not in the plan. Never layer the bids, now you think it's land. Pull the spoof, now your whole thing's scram. Shooters in the book, they slide, no cap. Micros in, that's food, not scrap. I run that scalp, I run that trap. Volume fake, got clapped in the gap. I spoof, I flip, I pull, I fade. You mark it in, that slip gets made. You play games on a retail chart. I game the engine from the start. You draw support, I draw your end. You draw a line, I bend and send. They call it crime, I call it blend. Liquidity, mine and trends, my friend. You in the queue, that sweet stay there. I re-rap flow with 0K. I sweep for sport, I slap for pride. You think you matter? Step aside. I got shooters, passive aggro. Iceberg silent, hidden shadow. You long the high.
Happy Chulo, what's up? Hello. New trade plans? Not really. Not sure. I think we were here yesterday, yes? I think we were here yesterday. Not sure how much you watch, but no, not a whole lot has changed, right? I mean, I ended up getting that little bit of a short squeeze that we talked about. And now we're kind of witnessing the aftermath, right? What's going on? Are we going to get a rotation of value to the lows or not? Personally, I was in the short from yesterday that we talked about. Ended up getting stopped out on this move up. Got back in though. My alarms woke up in the middle of the night after going to bed. Got back in that thing. Potentially about to get round tripped on that short again, but that's okay, right? We are break even. Worst case, can't lose. Yeah, at this point, just kind of waiting to see what's going on here, right? Just got a new 30-minute candle. Are you gonna end up going lower, or are we going back for the highs, or what? Obviously, a lot of shorts to clean on this ink, so maybe we'll be mindful of that trend line, right? Let's kind of just go draw it. Let's just draw the trend line, see what we're cooking with. In terms of the RSI, how's it looking? We'll do it like that, right? Let's see, does it break the RSI momentum downtrend over here or not? Give it some time. Looking like it though, looking like it. Looks like it wants higher right now. Has the open interest changed at all? Also, how's the order book looking? 104.50 and 10. Okay, so there's a massive sell wall up here and at 105 on spot, and on derivatives at 104.80. So I'll basically have this negative point of control. Seems like all those sell walls that were here have now been moved up. So seeing a spike in volume as well as we reclaim punch through the VWAP. Interesting, interesting. Might get stopped on our short pretty soon here. Damn. Are they gonna get me again? God damn. This would be the fifth short now that we got no break even on. That's how it goes though, right? That's how it goes. When you're shorting into the strength like this, gotta be surgical with your entries, right? Gotta be precise, gotta manage risk. Don't get ran the fuck over. Also, shout out to Future, right? Shout out to Future in the Discord. Left us a nice uplifting message today. More meaningful than most realize. Okay, I gotta go get my laundry.
I'm up charts, but not upright. Half a blunt and still time that spike. You use Discord, I use light. Price be clean when you chart it right. Villa view got ocean spread. While your scalp can't even break the thread. You set alerts, I set the trap. I run the math while leaning back. Fibonacci on my phone screen. Golden pocket looking so mean. You pray for green, I drift through smoke. In close position with one lapel. Faded in the villa, I just placed that lot. Lambo idol still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the math too clear. I'll blink once the top appears. Scalping heart still red this year. I sip, I click, then disappear. Back test run while I take hits. You panic sell, I buy those dips. You on caffeine, sweating bricks. I'm on haze and cash and flips. I don't draw lines, I draw exits. Your risk wide, my spread's precision. You beg for green, I print decisions. Your keyboard loud, my code submission. Trade and draw down, that's your sport. I trade one zone, then teleport. You beg whole pain, I chart resorts. I don't watch news, I move the chords. Faded in the villa, I just placed that lot. Lambo idol still printing a lot. Laptop glow, no shoes, just socks. You got 6 screens still taking loss. Smoke too loud, but the math too clear. I'll blink once the top appears. Scalping heart still red this year. I sip, I click, then disappear.
Bouncing at the POC pixel perfectly? Huh? Is it math? Or not? I fucking love this song. It's one of my favorite ones. I need to make more like this with summer vibes. So how's the dot thing coming along? 'Cause if this rolls over, I suspect somebody's also gonna be looking pretty suspicious too. Shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout out to waiting for the VWAP. Wait for the VWAP. Yeah, it is starting to circle back on dot. Damn, better not get me. Better not. Boy, better not. A bit true though. Do trend lines work on the RSI like that? Good question. Good question. I don't know, right? Sorry, we're looking at it. I watched what's his name? Mega Whale Crypto on YouTube. Not particularly large YouTuber, but stumbled across his channel one day. Seems pretty interesting how he trades. Gave me the impression that he knows how to trade, right? When I listen to him speak about trading, seems like he knows what he's talking about. Like not to say he's an amazing trader or anything, but it's like I can understand his trading logic. So to me, that tells me, okay, this person knows what they're doing, compared to the typical grifter online. And part of his trading system is using trend lines to detect like trend lines on the RSI to note. Like, are you seeing a true change in behavior in the momentum or not? So like he has a trend line on price and a trend line on RSI, and if it breaks both, then yes, it's like a true breakout along with volume. So something that I've been just playing with, right? Just to kind of get an eye for it, to see like, okay, how often does this play out as that works out, right? Just something new to try out, right? Something to be interesting, keep interesting. Also, a lot of people like look at RSI patterns, like more than price action. Like for instance here, right? You got like a head and shoulders. Price ended up rolling over. A lot of people say that the patterns in the RSI have more merit than the actual price action. Haven't been able to backtest yet that fully. It's on my to-do list, but I have noticed it. You do see this happen quite often, actually, even and on the higher time frame too, right? It's even back here. Back here we had a Batman on the RSI, if anyone recalls, right? Remember the Batman? Shout out to the Batman on the RSI. Makes sense though, right? If you understand the math behind the RSI, does make sense. We're seeing structure like that on a momentum indicator. So we'll leave this, right? See how this plays out. Marcos! Cool. Leave that like that. Shout out to the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP. Wait for the VWAP. Seems like these bear divs are going to be playing out, but we'll see. Give it some more time. Also, I wanted to collect some data on these hashtags in the stream title, but the thing is I never stream on Saturdays, so like it's gonna be like a bit of a flawed data set compared to average, right? Show to the data though, show to the math. You know, analyzing the YouTube data so far, it seems like the trend is that new viewers, very high retention on the YouTube channel, very high retention. People that watch, like, come back, kind of thing. But new viewers, quite low, It's fun. It's fun to play with, right? Fun to think about. Fun to think about how we can optimize these things. Blah blah blah. God damn. Better let go. I think this is in the scope, guys. Better let go. Somebody is dumping clips right now. Where's the order flow? Damn! Goddamn! Goddamn! Shout to the math though. Shout to the math, right? Lost the value area high, came back, tapped that bitch. Came back, did a bearish retest to the point of control. Later. We'll see if it actually holds all right. Give it some time. It's not carried away on 5-minute candles. Let's not get carried away on 5-minute candles.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like you know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fake. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom it slid. 6x no lead, that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bins. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low of week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Yo trades loud, my moves discreet. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just mathing, not a game. They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind the stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You pan and click, I calculate. Sniper aim, no scope, no sweat. My entry marks like AI threats. Yo trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views. That wick, that was me. That bounce, yeah, that too. Price doesn't move, it responds. Yeah. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the search. Every bounce like you know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance. It's math. And the math is the math. Got him. It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. It's like Price got the memo. Same spot every time. Man, pixel perfect. Math. Marcos.
Show to the math.
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like you know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. I mark my chart, then close the lid. Next thing you know, boom it slid. 0.6 would eat that golden bid. Price respect me like I'm the grid. Risk reward, I draw bends. Price tag me like we best friends. Entry wicked, exit blessed. You hope for pumps, I test and press. Daily high, that's my TP. Low a week, that's entry fee. Algo tuck, precision deep. Your trays loud, my moves disgrace. Hit level, pixel perfect. Math so sharp, it cut through surface. You trade wild, I trade tight. You fight charts, I got the light. Pixel perfect, every frame. Wick hit zone, I click, I claim. You scalp stress, I shape the flame. Price just math and not a game. They say it's noise, I say nah, that's flow. You blind the stats, I watch it show. I front run truth, you chase for hope. I float in math, you roll, you choke. I don't need news, I back this fate. You pan and click, I calculate. Sniper aim, no scope, no sweat. My entry marks like AI threats. Your trade force, mine just lands. Every line drawn with godlike hands. You doubt math, that's why you lose. I win off angles, fractal views. That wick, that was me.
I set up an appointment with our lawyer. God damn.
Yeah, that too. Price doesn't move. It responds. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like you know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck. It's not chance.
Damn. Show it to the lawyer, right? Show it to the lawyer though. Keeping us blessed, keeping us safe. Oh, we got stopped out of the dot thing. We've officially been stopped out of the dot thing. Break even, okay. That's okay. Probably not gonna be too mindful of getting into more positions, so I have to leave in 2 hours. And then our main priority is the biddy, right? Adding to the biddy long. Damn. Shout out to the math, shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. God damn.
No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that semi ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Your edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked in dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper wrist to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats.
Hopefully we make it to the value area low, right? Hopefully we make it down to the value area low. Just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat.
Shout out to DJ Marcos. Brr. So we have to do, speaking of math, we gotta do some math right now. I gotta talk some of my shit, right? Go home and talk some of my shit to my friends, right? Let them know. Let them fucking know, right?
Can't believe the math. Think man got rich off vibes. I just run stats and glide. Still got hate in the corner of eyes. Bro lost half on a pumper, doubled mine off a fib on a 5. You pray for green, I wrist and rinse. Calm little click then thrive. Charts look scripted, price it zone like it knew my tag. They call it luck when I bag that profit. I call it work, they call it brag. I don't do hope, I plot and tag. Your whole month fit in one little bag. Stressing trades with your 10 screen setup. I flip on a Mac in the back of a Jag. They can't believe the math. No, I mapped that move in my.
Hey, we're doing the math on how much you streamed that came back here and how much we made. Right, and then we're gonna talk our shit, boy. We're gonna talk our shit. Figure out the hourly rate, cause boy, goddamn. Where were we? 540.
Just muffin faithfully. Backtest logs all say the same. I don't chase hype, I chase the game. Can't believe the math. They scream scam when I lap. You scalp hope, I scalp facts. You break even, I break stats. Ay, they can't believe the math. Said I fall, but I never cracked. Charts hit line, no guess, no gasp. It's all just calm. The math is the math. They don't want it to be math. They want it to be magic, but it's not. It's calculated. It's clean. Mine, Marcos. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos. Yeah. Marcos.
Plus.
They say it's luck, but how you lucky every week?
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Out of my face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, now the wrist got chills. They scream scam when I take them mills, but it's all from practice drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. You break even, I break arms. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on the London charts. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP whip. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No draw down, just P&O stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe
142 hours that we've streamed since coming back on 7th of April. Where's the calculator? 142. Almost 143 hours. How many streams?
Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, at time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the map. How the chart move clean like that. No draw down, just P&O stats. No fake flex, I live like that.
Looks like we are attacking the lows, yeah. Show it to the useless imaginary trend line. 30-minute candle just printed too, right?
Because they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me,
wait for the VWAP, right? Again, don't get baited, right? Don't get faked out before the VWAP prints. Two-hour candle as well. Damn, okay.
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got
And this is in how many streams do we do this?
I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. All of my face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, now the wrist got chills. They scream scam when I take them mills, but it's all from practice drills. Ferrari red, I drive with calm. Screw break even, I break arms. Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on the London charts. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe
31 streams.
Move clean like that.
So what's the math on that?
No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. I think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap.
Averaging 4.5 hours per stream.
Plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then goals. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, and trade still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves. Wrist on fire like trade come through. You're lot too light, you beg for moons. I stack them roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life or spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope, I time with pride. They see
Okay, okay.
They can't believe.
Shout to us, shout to us, shout to anyone who's been watching. If anyone has watched all that, shout to you, right? Because that's 130 hours of content people would have to sludge through. A lot of dead airtime in that, but I'm sure there's some gems in there too.
They can't charge it. They can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math. Got 'em.
Where are we on this thing? Also, let's pay attention to some of the alts, right? Imagine some of the alts are going to be running the lows soon. The ones that haven't. Marcos. Not really, right? Not really. Is this a 382 right here?
penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tuck, I let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Out of my face look frozen still. That trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream scam.
Came back and bounced right at the view. Like, shout out to the VWAP, right? Shout, if guys, if you know, you know, right? Shout out to the VWAP. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. If you know, you know. If you don't, do your research.
Rose truck white like the TP wick. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just pin stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from Candlebacks. Marble floors while I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wit. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, Trey still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves. Wrist on fire like Trey come through. Your lot too light, you beg for moons. I stacked and roll, I bend those rules. Lavish life off spreadsheet lines. Villa got floors and imported pine. You guess with hope by time with pride. They see results, still can't decide. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just P and stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Keep man lucked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. It's always disbelief, cause they can't chart it, so they can't charge it. But me, I built marble off math.
Marble off math. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we are positioned, ready to go on these again.
Penthouse view when I run them stats. Charts got lines like a marble slab. SL tucked, I'll let that blast. You chase pumps, I sit then snatch. Out of my face look frozen still. The trade hit clean, out of wrist got chills. They scream, scam when I take their meals, but it's all from Bactis drills. Ferrari.
Damn whiff.
Lambo parked outside the spot where I caught that wick on the London charts. They can't believe I made that flip off one fib zone and a measured risk. You dream of gains, I print and dip. Rolls truck white like the TP whip. They can't believe the math. How the chart move clean like that. No drawdown, just P&L stacks. No fake flex, I live like that. They can't believe the math. Think man locked in the yachts and plaques. But it's all from the chart, no cap. That's penthouse views from candlebacks. Marble floors where I plot them zones. Super yacht Wi-Fi still on code. You got stress, I get paid then ghost. You scout for fun, I glide with pros. Hermes coat when I fade that wick. Gold RMs when I place that click. Woke up late, trades race still hit. You still crying, I cashed and dip. My edge ain't vibes, precision moves.
And ever since the weather has changed here, there's people like fucking flying down the street by where I live. Flying. I don't think they realize there's a speed trap. they're gonna get got IRL by the police, right? Motherfucking mailing you tickets. Hitting you with the mail ticket. Did get in a link thing, by the way. Did just get in a link thing. Let's move our stop loss now that we've gotten that little bounce going. Yeah, move our stop bangity tang. Boom. It's hovering right above it, so maybe we get got. That's okay. We'll get back in that thing, right? We'll just get back in that thing. Leave that for a bit, see how that plays itself out. Did not get back into the dot thing yet, but I'm looking at it right now. Taking a gander how it's looking over here. How is the 1 minute looking on dot? In terms of the oscillators.
Drop it low on Fibonacci. Golden pocket, she got me locked in. Wrist real tight, but the move too sloppy. Math don't lie, and the body not copy. She bounced back like a chart on heat. That retrace hit, man, the entry sweet. I scale in, she gripped and lean. Now we back, tasting all on the sweet. TP smack, she clap on beat. Said I pull out, I hedge then cheat. She don't want love, she want clean math. She ride this trade like it's her last. She drop it low when I mark that edge.
Where are we? Put it on that golden pocket entry, but what?
She moves for numbers. Golden entry. Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Her body math, no room for waste. I trade slow, she matched that pace. She bounced
We have our alarm set on Bitcoin, yes? Yes, cool.
stop loss.
I should extend this because why not, right? Okay, we'll leave all this, right? We'll come back to this later. If we get stopped on these, that's okay, right? Break even stops. Thing is that the more time that passes, the less I want to kind of chase some of these things. So I'm not gonna be around, right? I'm not gonna be around. Ain't gonna be here to manage, to babysit these things. Oh, that's a guys, trading is crazy, guys. Trading is fucking crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm doing some of the math right now on this past month. Boy, goddamn. God motherfucking damn. Golden entry. Happy Chulo, you deserve it. Always working. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Not doing anything special though, right? Not doing anything that nobody else can't do, right? Ideally, you know, ideally everyone that's here, right, you and others that have been hanging out on a regular basis, you guys, I'm telling you, like 1 to 2 months, you're gonna be on my level. If you dedicate a good amount of time every day, it's not that much, really not. At that point, you can roam on your own, right? Roam the waters, change the tide yourself, right? Motherfucking blue whales over here, sperm whales, all kind of whales over here. Right, on this side of YouTube, we're trying to take over everything. Take over the jungle, take over the oceans, take over everything. The whole animal kingdom is ours, right? We feast wherever the fuck we want to feast. Eat a goddamn lion, boy. Out here hunting whales, right? If you know, you know. When I set limits, the market pivots. God damn, should put on that track, right? Should put on the. I haven't heard that in a while. Where's that song? When we set limits, the market pivots. AI went stupid on that one. God damn, where's that thing? Hold on, I gotta run this bitch full blast, headphones off, on the speakers, everything.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marcos placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Side so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Top faders. Right. Marco's in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math, pyro print.
Skirting bullet beat, duh. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop, hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast.
Math get
lay that
fucking
plate.
hot, right?
SL
Math
hit,
get
that's
hot.
chain reaction.
Goddamn.
We bought fake highs, we fade with passion. D-chain swing when the field get placed. Double large.
Shout out to the, yeah, I know, right? The AI is slapping. Yeah, the thing is, wait till the next stream. The next time I stream, boy, look-o. Look-o. Because on the way home today, I'm going to be probably doing this the whole time. And, like, if the internet's good enough, like, trading, so... Or, like, reading something. So we're definitely going to be playing with the AI, right? Definitely going to be playing with that thing. Because I set it up now. Here's the plan. I want to have music videos for these, right? Like, not like me in the video, but like some animated type video. So... I got like a public LLM that like you can use to make music as well from GitHub. Coded that shit. Like I didn't code the LLM, but like I coded the interface for it. So now I can prompt it and it makes the images. And now I'm trying to figure out how I can make the videos. And if I can get the videos, boy, look out, look out. Hopefully they come out good though. I have no idea how they're gonna come out. What I'm imagining is like neon light type lyrics with like neon light drawings, if that makes sense. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm definitely gonna have some fun playing with that, right? We will see. How are these things doing? Oh, I just closed my trading view, god.
hit once, bounce right on in. You chase dreams, I chase win. Every trade
Damn.
like a myth got caught. Imaginary mark, but the math still plot. Size so big when I bid that lot. Price get scared, start changing thought. Imaginary line, bounce to the pixel. Price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Bot got filled and flipped like Kindle. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back and kiss that base. Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place.
Okay.
Line so light, but they call that top. You draw zones, I draw a plot. You click late, I click not. Price come down like it owe me props. Villa flow cold, but the mass stay warm. Imaginary grid got candle forms. You trade hope, I trade storm. Pivot so sharp, price screen conform. Whole check
Bum,
they
bum,
think
bum,
I
bum,
cheat,
bum,
one
bum, bum.
touchdown. Then chart repeat, every line sacred, every zone elite. Invisible ink made a imaginary line. Bounce to the pixel, price tap once, chart get brittle. Nobody see it, but I still enter. Bot got filled and flipped like Kendall. Imaginary line, they think it's fake. Price pull back and kiss that base. Big lot size, I shift the space. Whole chart move when I press that place. Imaginary line, precision, facts, one touch, click, Marcos, math. They said it's not real.
Shout to the math, right? Shout to the math, shout to the AI DJ, shout to all that good stuff as per usual.
Imaginary line.
Not every box is equal.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm,
Green.
mm, 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 mm,
They
mm,
draw 'em
mm.
all. But red?
Red means mine. Marcos.
My red box drawn, price tap clean, pixel perfect, hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, cute they don't. Flip charts twice, red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit then boom bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. Gone.
I don't use flash, I use threat. Box get tagged in a trade reset. Blue box bounce, that's retail dreams. Red box, that's liquidation screens. Chart come close, I lean and wait. Bot hit, feel no click, no hate. No fib, no cloud, no glow. Just a red square and a price that froze. Back this show how I melt that wick. Line too light, but the edge too thick. You think it's guesswork, I think it's math. You call
Shout to the math, right? Shout to the math. Shout to the math. Talked about this full value rotation. Looks like it's still going, yeah? POC got rejected. Looks like the EQ is getting rejected now too. Okay.
Boom bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. She mark green, I laugh low. Box ain't whole, price ran that show. He mark yellow, say this a break. I draw red, then the market shake. Precision box with a death row feel. Price bounce once, then spill that deal. Stop, got swept, you thought support. That was bait, I just ran the court. No labels, no bright hue. Red mean gold when it's drawn by truth. Other zones get left on red. Mine get hit, then paint the thread. Red box drawn, price tap clean, pixel perfect. Hit that beam. Other boxes look real nice, but they don't. Flip charts twice. Red box bleed, wick get stuck. One touch hit, then boom bad luck. Draw it thin, but it folds your trend. Price go ghost when I set that in. Oh, they said nice box.
I imagine someone just got pulled over outside. And I can hear the police.
I said because it's the last thing.
Shout to the police.
Marcos.
Why does it do this? Whatever. Whatever.
Gold trim on the fiber line. Gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch price. Watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touchdown slow.
I fuck with this one too. Different sound, but I kind of fuck with it.
Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas, no turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm.
Shout out to the AI, right? Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math.
Bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mo turn charge to chains. Gold on gold when I touch that ring. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they pay.
Shout out to the math, right? Math is the fucking math. Goddamn.
It's not hope. It's Marcos.
DJ Marcos AI. Okay.
Gold is just a residue.
This is not working. What do we do?
Everything I touch,
What do we do?
everything I risk, hits. Marcos Midas,
Show to the math.
gold don't lie.
Biddy is mathing right now as anticipated.
Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn the yellow.
Don't actually
stones.
get hit on
She call me
Doge.
king,
Motherfucker, did it get hit?
because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend.
I don't remember where we even had them now. No, it's quite a ways away.
Cartier. Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket price obey. I don't follow charts, they move.
Shout out to Whiff sending. God damn. 20%er.
You swing and sweat, I just think. She called me touch a go.
Shout out to the money rotation, right?
Like I'm part divine.
Whiff was lagging behind some of the other memes. I've seen the money flow around, right?
AP face like a temple throne.
Gotta follow the money flow. Gotta be quick on the ball.
You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk. Y'all in drawdown, I'm in Gulfstream vaults. She whisper charts, I whisper fake. Zone get tagged, I lift that gate. She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch got aftermath. Marcos Midas touch so clean.
Hour and a half to this next 4-hour candle. Okay.
Golden pocket price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She caught me touch a gold. I don't blink. They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels. Smile. No cake, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas. The math is the math.
Leave that like that, yeah? Leave that like that. Looks like they want to run the lows.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark. They move. Marcos.
Marcos.
Yo, imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trends, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost.
Interesting. Seeing some dips form here in the lower time frame, yeah. How's all the order flow and whatnot looking? I haven't been checking on the data a whole lot. Relatively bearish for the past 2 hours. Starting to balance out a little bit now in the past 20 minutes. How's all this looking? Yeah, but Binance spot players are trying, right? Binance spot CBD is just slowly climbing up on this whole move down. Definitely trying to absorb this downwards movement.
Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears.
Yeah, some exhaustion and absorption going on here, right?
Bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up.
Spot on Coinbase and Binance both have both kinds of divergences showing, so very interesting mix of data coming in right now. Exhaustion and absorption. What's the liquidity looking like below us?
Chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while they break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love. Just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but the bottom tick fear, I knew they would.
Shout out to DJ Marcos AI, smoking on Bear Pack.
They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos, bottom, shorters, smoke. They fought momentum, they paid the premium. The math is the math.
It's got a 30-minute candle, right? Let's see how this next 30-minute candle prints. I'm looking too hot currently for the bulls. Data gets top of the link thing. Break even. How much of a pullback are we going to get over there? That's the question. Do we get back in? Because if we do want to chase some of these, we got to do it relatively soon. I have to leave in an hour and a half. If not, that's going to be it for us. Put an alarm here and come look at it if it doesn't make it down here. That sucks, that sucks. Damn, got stopped out break even on the dot and stopped out break even on the link. Damn, I'm crying like a baby. On the bright side, our bitty long, we were worried, right? We thought we were gonna get got on this thing. On this move up, I was starting to get a little paranoid, like damn, they're gonna get me again, but it didn't, so shout out to that, right? Shout out to that. Question is, do we TP? The question is, do we TP, right? At the value area low, probably should, right? Probably should. This thing's already at 50k, so let's be responsible. Especially with how this is looking. This is looking real cascadey looking, right? This is also where all the longs from yesterday were. We'll put an alarm here. We'll come look at the data real quick again. We'll get a glance when we get closer. decide from there. And then I'll set the rest of the TPs when I leave. So whatever happens while I'm traveling, in case like the internet's kind of spotty, don't have to worry about anything. What's this for? Oh damn. You know, we'll set a TP here just to close out some of the position because it is actually relatively large. This is not like a hedge, so let's make sure we TP some, right? So we'll TP the 25 on this lower sweep of the value area low. Just so we don't miss this potential move, right? In case it does something like this, like bing, bing. We get filled immediately. Boom. Okay, that one is set. Oh, I was wondering, I'm like, what's happening? I was wondering what's happening to them. Fuck. Okay. We'll do 25. We'll do 10 here. Okay, the TP is below our set. I put one here, and I put one here, and then I have like the ones from before. I just kind of what's the best word for this? I keep struggling with the word for this. Change like a word that's for change the allocations. What's like a one word for that?
Twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape still hot. They ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot. While bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets.
Rebalancing, adjusted my TPs. That makes sense. Okay. Can't even speak English properly sometimes. Okay, we have readjusted those TPs on the short. I need to start reading the dictionary again. I'm gonna go put that next to my bed right now so I don't forget next time I'm around here. Motherfuckers, we're reading the dictionary out here, boy. Moving different.
Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Hey, Marcos, top bar smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
Let's see if we can get some of these TPs spanked. Shout to the wait for the VWAP song, right? Wait for the VWAP. Shout to the AI DJ Marcos for making us a song about waiting for the VWAP. Now you're seeing why, right? Right? If you were trading on the lower time frame, you would have got here. Would have got right? Thinking, oh shit, we broke the VWAP on this weird ass looking corrective 3 drivey garbage. 30 minute though? Nah, you didn't, boy. No, you did not. Did not. Bing! Rejected. Like. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Deviate, bing, 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 bing. You know, right? We'll just draw it out for the people that are sleeping. How many times do you see the reverse, right? You reclaim the VWAP, bing, 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 bing. Just saying. Just saying. Show to the math. Show to the imaginary trend line. Show to the imaginary trend line on the R side too, right? Fuck it, why not? Okay, are we about to get our TP spanked before we leave? Boy, better. Oh wait, I changed my thing. I removed this TP. Okay, hold on, let me fix this. So right now I have a TP here and I have one here. This is like 25, 10, and then I have like 25, 25. But I don't want it like that. I don't want it like that. I want these two ones needed to be changed. It canceled one of them. That's why I was so confused earlier. Okay, how should we do this? $25 and 10 will be 35, and then I want to have 1, 2, 3 left. So we want 5 TPs, but we don't want the first 2 to be too much. Maybe it just should be. $35, then we have 65 remaining. How would we do 65 between 3? Like 20 what? Some change. 21, 21, 21. Leave the rest running. Or do like maybe like 18, 18, 18. What's the math on that? What's the math on that?
That week ain't real.
54 would then give us what? 54, 64. And they would leave like 10% remaining or so. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. So we'll do 25, 10, 18, 18. Maybe even 17. So let's put some lines where these are. Single print is where's the other TP? Single print? 99. What is where's my calculator?
No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
The thing is that if we come this low, like are we not gonna clean this poor low? Me comes back still over a day. We're starting to already diverge here, right? Okay, we'll definitely keep this on 25. Keep this on 25 because you got like a little bit of like a 3 drives clean going here. Okay, so we'll definitely keep that. The one below we'll do the same 10. We'll also front run it a little bit, yeah, right? Make sure we get filled. So it's 10. What is the math on this? Okay. Okay, the orders have been adjusted again.
I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I'll let it roll. You long the top, I hit.
And so let me finish doing these orders, and I'll do a quick recap of the math.
Rotating deep where the price gets stuck. They get baited, I just duck. VF fake out, that's my luck. Route it down while they push up. I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react.
Assuming we even make it there, right? Assuming we even make it to any of these. I reverse right here. So be mindful of the reversal. Actually, it's lowest alarm now.
No structure, just hold. I build my size.
Because if we break this trend line and flip the VWAP, then yeah, definitely gonna close out some of this short this time. I'm not gonna round trip another short back to break even.
Don't chase breakouts, I move alone.
Especially after we round trip the dot and link thing. Dying. Okay. This is the orders now. So we're doing 25 here, 10 here, and then 15, 15, 15, 15. Maybe I should move this one to the Nick point of control. Leave like this for now. And at that point, if we want to reload down here, we'll reload the bag, yeah. We'll reload the clip. Make me a little nervous though, right? Make me a little nervous, the fact that we already have like this going on. As this tail end is also like diverging. Make me a little suspicious. How's the 1 minute looking? 30-minute candle closing soon. Okay.
He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he
This buy bit longers have been closed out at this point. Go over here. I would delete all these drawings, yeah. A potential swing fail here, right? A lot of longs got on that move. A lot of longs got on that move. Damn. We're sitting here working out our short TPs. Might be running off on our shit. Damn. Okay, we'll be mindful of closing this on the way back up if we have to go back up as we described. We do have an alarm set, I believe, already too, so we can just chill. Wait for the VWAP, right? Wait for the VWAP. Wait for the VWAP. Shout out to the math, shout out to the AI DJ. Damn.
Don't chase me up, don't fade me down. You better know where value's found. Market, baby. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. Nah, that wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it ground. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time. Yeah, I don't need no breakout tees. If it don't hold, I let it freeze. Rotation clean, I ride that breeze. I bid where price just loves to breathe.
Oh man, what a night! What a night! God damn.
POC got me centered in peace while you panic by highs on zero relief. I know the auction, know the range. If it's out of balance, I don't engage. You in the trap, I disengage. I see that spike, I flip the page. Volume low, I feel the fake. The move was loud, but it won't stay. Back in value, I'm okay.
Shout out to the math. We should probably look up the laptop, the whole laptop thing, yeah? Probably look up the whole laptop thing.
That flare, they jump the break, I wait right there. POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long.
So I need to figure out how I can have like the stream going 24/7, right? Kind of like a VPS type thing.
I catch that drift, ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress how moves, I sit and sift. Got feels and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. Try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low too high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time.
Kind of leave the stream on with some data stuff showing, whatever we can show legally when we're not here. Let the AI DJ do its thing, right? I do need to set up some kind of VPS though. Maybe even buy a server, like some Amazon like instance.
Smoking on backpack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah, pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max short at lows, now they wanna hide. Said it's over, I said no slide. Now I'm twisting their stops and designer pride. Whiskey neat, while the tape reversed. They sold that wit, I dropped that verse. Fear got loud, then flipped, then burst. I bought they pain, now they reimburse. Candle drop, they lost they nerve. I stacked that bid with silent swerve. They short the tears, I trade the curve. Another fake dump, another the serve. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood.
Hourly candle coming in soon. 30-minute candle as well. God damn.
Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah, doom of vibes, but I felt that drift. Fibs held tight, then gave that lift. They panic sold, I made that shift. Smoking bear pack in the gold uplift. They call crash, I said imbalance. Caught that wick, pure elegance. Retest fake, no relevance. Now flowed off gains and prevalence. Ashtray full of that bearish regret. They scream recession, I took that bet. One last flush, that's as good as it gets. I scoop they lows while my wrist resets. Yeah. Smoke trails from the shorts they placed.
Okay, seems like it's definitely doable. Seems like it's definitely doable.
Volume light, that's my base.
Let's kind of move this over there.
Control, I won that race. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw breakdown, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yo, Marcos, bottom shorters, smoke. Fear funded the lifestyle. You got. The math is the math.
The thing about that though is that I've streamed once for really once you pass 12 hours on a YouTube stream, it like cuts off the VOD. One time we did like a, it was in the winter, right? The snowstorm. We streamed the snowstorm, the alt stream,
Time to spark up that fear. Oh God.
and it cut the VOD off. It cut the VOD off completely after 12 hours.
Bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood.
Also, I don't want to listen to this shit right now, right? We smoked on enough bear pack for the rest of the stream.
They short of strength, I bought their place. Nah, pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend and price.
Smoked enough bear pack for the rest of the stream. Hopefully we get this TP spanked the next hour before we leave. That'll be nice. Nice way to end the stream again, right? Got the Doge TP hit yesterday. Multiple TPs actually.
He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market's obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Mark it up, he didn't see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. He don't flex loud, but the wrist still glow. Chart on the yacht while he set the flow. Binance, Meta, Tokyo. He did mop the world like a Pablo. Where did he sweep? He just a smile. Ups got trapped, he wait a while. Then boom, entry sweet like guava. Next day, candle up like lava. Mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he didn't see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I don't go lie. Come on, I did wonder how you did predict thunder. Before he strike, you did under. Catching every bounce like no Allah. I mark it up. Oh, my cost don't miss. All precision, no wish. Keep the vibe with the wrist. How you move so rich. Mark it up. Yeah, mark it up.
This is quite the intricate setup. I'm looking at how to do this on a like. Like, suppose I turned my desktop into a server and I'm running 24/7. Then I want to stream, have the stream running on the desktop, and then connect from my MacBook when traveling. It's quite an intricate setup to have that going, because then I need to be able to like send my audio feed through the thing to the stream, blah blah blah. So they have to do a bit of research. I don't even know if it's even worth the effort, right? Like, do we even care this much? It's more so just to pull in those random views, right? To collect some more data. I never realized how interesting kind of the data set that you get from YouTube is. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Are you gonna head lower here or what? Gonna get our TPs spanked or what? Or what? Yeah. Want some more water?
Charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm. Finding balance in the storm, you never fall off. Golden pockets, Fibonacci. You make trading look like art. I think you're playing with the stars and calling it math. Oh, I draw the zones, they break through. You place a bid, price sticks like glue. You're not just good, you're something new. And I'm watching. It's okay. You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows. I'm trying to find that magic you never show. Pixel perfect grace on a chart, come alive. You're dancing with fate, and I'm just here for the ride. You're right on the line.
Yup. Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got him. Liquidity snatched, I spot him. Golden pocket hit, I shot him. Fibs line up, can't stop him. Yeah,
Also got us some blueberries. Curious to see if we do a bit of a head and shoulders here, yeah? After that sweep, are we gonna do one of these or what? Or what? Right at the PDEQ. Interesting. Be mindful of that. How's the rest of this data looking? Okay. Nothing particularly interesting going on over there. Going back to nerding out, yeah. Eat these blueberries.
Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ISOs. Edge so sharp, I don't need no.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos. Trading bangers on deck. Shout out to these trades, right? Juicing up on these trades. Okay.
I'm candle god, they fodder. Got 'em. Flash crash came, I bought 'em. Options bleed, I spot the bottom. They fade the king, that's not 'em. RIP bears too slow, got 'em. Charts tell truth and the truth been hot. You trade with hope, I trade the plot. Every move they make, I pre-bought the spot. Marcos wrote the code, and yup, got 'em.
Goddamn.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks. She give me
Shout out to the math.
I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. 1 sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame.
Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 6188 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light.
It's too easy,
When you know her vibe, one retrace and she wanna slide.
it's too easy,
When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
it's too easy.
Now the price obey, and she whispering charts in a sweet delay.
Liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still in line. She Fibonacci, she give and take, but I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me plot the past. I see the structure, I feel the trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
It's too easy
When you do it right,
math so clean it turned dark to light.
too easy. When you know her vibe,
One retrace and she wanna slide.
too easy. When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
Too easy. Now the price obey, and she whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, baby. The math is the math.
We starting to go? Are we starting to go? We're gonna get our TP spanked? We're gonna get a TP spanked here or what?
shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. You move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my
Or
lane.
what?
Trade runs smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
Almost forgot. Damn. Let me write that down for sure.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic.
Shout out to the AI, DJ AI Marcos, right? What a banger of a song.
Peak each week. I don't need
Goddamn.
I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the
Boy.
vibe. One retrace and
Let's
we
get
both
it.
align. It's too easy.
Blueberries have been munched on.
We just let it repeat. It's too easy.
We're gonna hit our TPs. Like, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I have to leave again before TPs get hit. Like, twice this week at night, we're streaming, get off stream, boom, volatility hits. Now we gotta go, boom, volatility hits. God damn, better not, boy. Better not.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math.
Math is the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the statistics. Shout out to all that good stuff. Got us juicing on these trays. Juicing on these blueberries. Mr. Aziz, hello. Hello, my friend. How are you? How are you, my friend? How's everything going? Amazing. How is everything going for you? How is everything going for you, my friend? Top longer. Shout out to the top longers. Got juicing on these shorts. Shout out to the bottom shorters. Got juicing on these longs. Don't know what they're doing. Z's. Excuse me, goddamn. I'll go over here just to get some alts. Yeah, me too. Me too. Got a pretty juicy Doge alt last night. On a pretty juicy Doge trade last night. If you want to go back and look at that stream specifically to see that thing. Still in it now, but I mean, I haven't added back to it. Just kind of letting it run. Barely any left. Tried Link and Dot earlier. Got up out break even on both. I would be looking to chase them if Bitcoin starts moving, but I have to leave soon. I have to have a hard out here at like 4.15. So this is why I'm kind of just waiting to see if we get down here on Biddy so I can add back to the long if the data supports it. Because our long is pretty dry right now. We're looking thin, looking a little hungry. 4 Bitcoin left in that thing. Started with 120 at the lows. We We're on a pretty nice short though. We're on a pretty juicy short. How much are we up on this thing right now? How much are we up on this thing? 54? Boy, you already know. Boy, you know. If you want to get caught up on that, go to the start of the stream because I did talk about it there. As per usual. But for now, we're just babysitting, researching. I'm actually researching how to stream while I'm traveling. Right? Just hop on for a quick hour or two, just yap a bit, plan things out in my head. Out loud. It's hard though, it's hard though. I'm also looking, well, not that it's hard, but I'm also looking into how to have the stream running 24/7. Have the stream running on a VPS that I can just log into. And yap, right? Everything's prepared, I don't have to do anything. Just hop on, yap, and then log off. And then when I'm not streaming, like when I'm on my computer, I'll just leave it running, right? I'll like throw on like Bookmap or something, or like whatever data feeds I can throw on here that is legal, I'll throw them on for the people, right? Share the juice, share the alpha. And then play some more of this DJ music, right? Some more of this AI music. Shout out to the AI DJ, AI Marcos. Making us trading songs, right? That the people are liking apparently. But we'll see. We shall see. Thing is, none of this is a priority, so a lot to do before I circle back to this stuff. We're gonna go lower here, or what? Can we invalidate these divs and start to go, or what? Or what? How's the order flow looking over here? Okay. Nice. Juice? Yeah, juice? Juice, juice, juice. Boy, that better not be you spamming those motherfucking goddamn emotes. Boy, I'm about to ban your ass. I'm about to hit you with a ban. God damn. About to hit your ass with a ban, boy. Yeah, you laugh it up now. Laugh it up all you can. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban you because just fucking with you, my boy. They fought the truth. Now watch fate. They don't believe the man. No faith. The numbers never fade. They don't. While they break down and pray, I just compound day by day. They don't believe the math. Still blame the chart when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading skill. I stay real. That's why I build. I tried to show boy.
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
The math is the math.
worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I in a Central Pay. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in grease.
Sounds a little too loud right now. Like, I don't. What happened with this thing? Why is it so?
Dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick. Flash the book.
I don't know what's up with that, but whatever.
Pain hit, now they looking sick. I was short in the dark.
What's going on over here? God, boy, you better not. Boy, you better not. 30-minute candle in 20 minutes.
Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads.
Not going to be around for too long. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? No, probably not. I mean, maybe actually. I'm probably not, because I'm going home for Mother's Day. So I'm going to be traveling later this evening. That's why I'm leaving relatively soon. But yeah, maybe I will. We'll see. I'll play around with my laptop and see if I can set something up. And maybe I can just get like a trading view stream going. Well, I think I don't even know how I'm gonna like read chat and stuff. Right? I'm gonna have to like use my phone or something. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Cause I've never tried to stream on my laptop, so I'm not. And the other thing is I'm not even sure if I'm not even sure if the internet at my house can like support me streaming, because it's like it's not like here I have like a fiber optic line. My parents don't have that, so yeah, we'll see what to do about that. But I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll do like a little test stream, like low key, like not post on the Discord or nothing, and just kind of see like how the audio sounds and whatnot. But for now, no promises. I would say at best, probably like a test stream on the laptop. And it will be around the time the futures resume, right? Tomorrow is Sunday, and I'm going home for Mother's Day, so I'm gonna do stuff with my mom. So yeah, if I do stream, it'll be tomorrow in the evening when futures resume, if not later. If I can get this stuff on my laptop going. So yeah. That's the plan there. Also, may not be streaming again until Wednesday. Like, I have to be back here in town by Wednesday, but I might stay home a few days. I haven't determined yet. Like, I don't have like a set date to come back. But I was doing the math earlier actually, right? Since we came back on, what day was it? What day did we come back? I think it was like April 7th or something like that. We've done 30 streams, 140 hours, 143 hours, averaging 4.5 hours per stream. On top of trading all day, right? Boy, we've been putting in that work. Putting in that work. So a little break would be nice, right? A little break would be nice, because like the whole time that I've been here streaming again, it's just been literally no life. Just trading all day while reading and nerding out, backtesting, learning stuff, and then streaming in the evening, doing the same shit. So it'll be nice to go home, see friends, chill out for a little bit. Still gonna be nerding out, and I will be posting the Discord. It's the other thing. If I'm not gonna be streaming, I'll be posting my plans in the Discord in regards to the trades. So if you're not in there, tap in. You can go read the market update section and see how I typically do things, because that's the main use of the Discord. Read through there, see how I talk about my trades in the past, see the resulting price action. If you know, you know, right? Boy, the goddamn spot on accuracy as per usual, planned out to a T. Boy. But yeah, those are the plans. The math is the math. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI, making us math trading songs.
mash your grave, institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-web bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chop precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through your margin.
Having the VPS would be cool though, actually, because that way I can ideally have all my browsers open and whatnot, and just kind of log in, boom, be good to go. Because whenever I restart my computer here, I have to redo all my tabs, open up all the data feeds, blah blah blah. It's literally like a 15-minute process. I've timed it because I have to do it twice on 2 different streams. Both times it took me almost 20 minutes to get everything going again. That's how you know we're juicing on data over here, right? 20 minutes worth of data set up just to trade. But what? Ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. Where are we in this playlist, by the way? We'll put on that summer vibe, right? That nice summer vibe.
I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse traders, y'all baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You're set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave. You overthink, I overlay. TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
6-screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's brown sound. Don P by the hot tub, mouse still click. You on caffeine, you're tweaking quick. I'm 3 grams deep, trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
What kind of stuff do I read? It depends. It depends. Like if you're talking about like when I'm streaming, sitting here like just saying nothing. Usually something to do with trading, right, or something to do with finance. Like, just depends, right? Just depends. Some like advanced algorithmic trading books, etc. Preparing for the future, right? Preparing for the scaling of accounts. Trading when you have, you know, $1 million versus 5 versus 20 versus 100 versus 500 versus a billion. Changes, right? And so on and so forth as you get bigger and bigger. So you need different kind of strategies, even for algorithmic trading as well. So kind of just getting well acquainted and more educated in that regard. Also doing a bit of a macroeconomics nerd out lately, right? Kind of just have a better feel for how everything works in the grand scheme of things. Not that I don't already, but might as well put in the efforts to learn it all as in depth as possible. Also reading a book by, what's his name? What's the guy's name? What is this boy's name? Jim Dalton, that's what it was. Jim Dalton. Like the book I have on the Discord about the market profiles, like he released a new book in February, which just seems to be so far just like a kind of a rehash of all the things in the old books. Worth reading though, right? Might as well see if there's any new gems in there. And I read a bunch of other stuff too, right? I read a bunch of other random shit. Potentially getting this head and shoulders we talked about, yeah, right? Even though it's a little bit funky over here. I'm sure on the 1 minute it looks a little different. Right, are potentially getting this thing. Talked about this a while ago, so be mindful of that. What was I saying though? Yeah, I read all kinds of stuff, right? Just like health, fitness, like philosophy. Like, I used to read like some self-help, but like not. I never really. I don't know. When I read that stuff, it seems mostly common sense to me, so I don't really find it particularly interesting. Also been reading a bit more fiction. I'm typically not a huge reader of fiction, but I've been reading some fiction, right? Giving our mind a rest from constantly just grinding, working, right? Reading a non-fiction information. It's like reading. It's like studying 24/7, right? So it's nice to get a big change of pace in that regard. I was thinking, what else have I read relatively recently? I think most of the books I've been reading are in my room, right? These books I've already read, all of them. What's over there? Oh, I've also been reading stuff about like body language and whatnot. Like Joseph Navarro, I believe it's called, like How to Lie. Oh, is that what the title is? How to Lie, Navarro. No, it's what everybody is saying. That's the name of the book. But it's like a book on body language. So pretty interesting to read those, right? You pick up on like interesting social cues and whatnot that people do without thinking. Also like to read like interesting random books, right? Like I like to read books about like debate, for example. Yeah, all kinds of stuff, really, all kinds of stuff. It's good to be well-rounded, right? Always good to learn new things. Like, what do they say? You should know a bit about everything. So, like, let's say there's like medicine, technology, I don't know, chemistry, biology, whatever, right? So on and so forth. Just boom, boom, boom. Like, keep adding the list. You should be like, you should know enough about each thing to be able to have like a conversation with somebody in that field. Obviously, you don't have to be an expert, but that's the idea. Like a good for networking, etc. Like if you read books about networking, that's one of the things they talk about, right? This is what I just described. Bum, bum, bum. And even that, and if I'm not reading that like actual books, I'm always reading stuff anyways, right? Like on my laptop, I'll be reading like whatever, some like interesting thread on Twitter, or some like random news article came around about, etc. Always trying to learn random stuff, right? Just kind of how I am, a bit strange in that regard, but works for me. So. Also been learning a lot about tax optimizations, actually. Trying to be as tax efficient as possible in Canada. The thing is, when I first started trading, I didn't know about how like the whole tax setup was. Like I did some research to talk to the accountant, but at that point it was too late for me. Like I'd already like made money trading, and I didn't have like a business set up or like a separate entity like LLC, blah blah blah, right? So that's what I've been doing the past few months, is arranging all that so I can be as tax efficient as possible moving forward in the future. Because they got me this year, right? The first year of trading, they got my ass. I did not know that stuff, and I had to pay the fucking price. My fucking government eating good off my plate. Be back in a second. Try a 30-minute candle. How's that looking? So far looks like this was a bit of an SFB, right? Let's see if the bulls can get their VWAP back. So far looks like this head and shoulders is playing out as well on the lower time frame divs. We'll extend this thing over here. I'll be back in a second.
That wick, that was me. That bounce, yeah, that too. Price doesn't move, it responds. Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the surface. Every bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight. Entry tap like laser light. You say random, nah, it's fate. Price just math and check the rate. It's not luck, it's not chance, it's math, and the math is the math. Got 'em all.
You don't see it, but it's all design. Visible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. Imaginary lines. Imaginary lines. Yeah. He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. Imaginary Imaginary lines. Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth. You want that rush, I want the proof. Imaginary, but they all hit clean. They see green, I see dumb machine. I don't jump, I don't react. I let the math bring the market back. Fade that high, let them bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she know I'm right. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary imaginary
Yeah, it's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip, they max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot, they ape that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feats, now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force immersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with a bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
They chase the spike. I wait for V. Wow. Yeah. Marcos live. Wait for V. Walk, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Tired, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Tired, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Tired, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Tired, get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That move's weak, no bit behind. That spike you love is mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. V-Walk rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. If a V-Walk, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. If a V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No hope, too strong. Fade that plumb, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. V-Wap tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for V-Wap, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Clean, then I step in,
Let's lower this. Harris Kamal, hello. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Your name is familiar. I believe you were here yesterday. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. What's going on over here, right? What's going on over here? Oh, Whiff is really sending. God damn. God damn. At least we caught the Doge trade, right? At least we caught the Doge trade. Oh, so shout out to our imaginary lines. When did we draw this on Injective, right? When did we draw this? In February when we were doing the alt streams? God damn, shout out to our useless, squiggly, imaginary lines. God damn. What a send on Whiff. Link, link, link. Okay, interesting. Put this back on here. Hourly candle in 15 minutes. Also a 4-hour candle, I believe, yes? We are going to get another 4-hour candle here pretty soon. Harris Kamala Harris. Cool. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, so if this fails, like pretty suspicious for the Bulls, right? Quite likely we're running the value area low at that point. This is kind of their chance to flip it here. This whole thing that we were talking about earlier. So if we roll over and start to clear these lows again, yeah, look out below. Look out below. Look out below. I think there's not much liquidity to grab below, like immediately below us. Like the main liquidity is like 10180. Mine any trades at the moment? Yeah, I'm in a lot of trades, my friend. A lot, actually. Just go find. Let's go switch our overlay and throw some of these things on. I've been sitting in a long for days, like a week at this, basically a week at this point. I've been sitting in this bitty long, and this I got into this short. I've been getting in and out of the same short over and over. I've been stopped out break even on the same. This is the 5th time I've attempted shorting Bitcoin in this move up. One of them I realized that like I opened it here, the price came down, and then as it reversed, I like closed out. So I realized a good amount on that. But the rest have all been like break even stop outs. We'll see how this one plays out. I got in on this bearish retest of the value area high, or what was it on this? It was on 30-minute. Like this move right here, bing. So I got in there on that thing. After getting up at 4 in the morning because I got stopped out on the original short from last time. Also in a Doge thing from yesterday, but this is like basically done. Let's go find that Doge thing. That Doge thing. Took this yesterday night on stream. Shout out to Doge, Bipink. And other than that, I tried some alt scalps earlier today. Got stopped out break even on Link. Got stopped out break even on Dot. And now just kind of waiting around. I have to leave soon, so can't babysit these trades if I do take entries. So not gonna take any more, right? Gonna be responsible. I'm not here to manage it. I don't want to get into it. It's just kind of a continuation, right? Just every stream is a continuation of the last. Right now, my main priority, the main priority of this stream was to 1, babysit this short, and 2, add back to the long, whether we do it here or somewhere lower. Value area low, maybe the clean of this poor low, maybe these single print grabs, etc. Lots of levels of interest below. But our long is looking real slim right now. I had 125 Bitcoin in that thing when we did the Fed meeting. And I've closed out 121 Bitcoin since. So I've closed like 97% of that position at this point. So if we are going to start to move higher on Bitcoin, I'd like to reload my bag. But we'll see. We'll be patient. Don't have to rush it. Don't gotta rush. Also going home for Mother's Day. So trading not the #1 priority right now. Always another trade, don't need a FOMO, etc. Are you in any trades at the moment? That's my question. Are you juicing up on trades? In the meantime, we're nerding out, right? In the meantime, we're just nerding out. So usually what trading is 95% just waiting around. I was hoping we'd come down here before I had to leave. Because I on this short, I have like TPs here, here, here. One on this sweep, I have another one here. I have another one on the sweep of this cluster. If we even make it there, right? If we even make it there. I have my suspicions, but we'll let the market do its thing. Not any trades, waiting for cleaner entries. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. When we're like in a tight range like this on the weekend, it's like a bit not as easy to derive edge, right? When you're just in a small little range, but at the point of control, basically. The tighter the range, the closer you are to the point of the control, like the more random you're getting, essentially. Very order flow driven trading. If you're not like accustomed to trading the low time frames with order flow, it's not an ideal situation to be trading. So I feel that. I feel that. I like that too, right? I like to read that. Waiting for cleaner entries. I like that. Discipline. We don't gamble over here, right? No gambling on this stream. Straight data, straight math, straight stats. Straight nerding out, straight planning. A lot of interesting trades on the alts as well. A lot of opportunities setting up on a lot of these alts. Both shorts and longs. Curious to see if we get like a crazy gap when futures resume tomorrow. Also, like, there's Coinbase futures now, and I need to like find the chart of the Coinbase futures because we probably should start to be mindful of that now that it is online. Coinbase Futures.
I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why.
Looking pretty scary for the Bears though, right? This red box up here is better look out, better look out. The same thing we've been seeing this whole move up, we are seeing it up here start to happen again. So I'm very suspicious of this box. I think this box is in the scope, right? Bulls got that box in their scope. 50 cal Beretta ready. The value area high. Shout out to the DJ Marcos, right? AI DJ Marcos making us songs about the value area high. Love songs about the value area high. Shout out to the math.
POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who
Come on, turn this up. The song's actually a banger.
Ride it back up, smooth like lift. They stress how moves, I sit and sift. Got fills and zones, they always miss. Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace. I'm sitting pretty at the value high. You try to break, I let it fly. Don't get baited, don't you try. That wick was fake, you know why. Back in range, I find my zone. Low to high, I play it grown. No FOMO calls, no chasing lies. I move where price aligns with time.
Heat. DJ Marcos AI with the heat. What's next on this thing? Smoking on Bear Pack Slowed, the Throde remix. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset this. Reset this. Go back down here. Shout to our imaginary lines, right? Shout to our imaginary lines. Shout to the math. Price just bouncing off our imaginary lines.
I don't hope, I don't wait, I mark, they move, mark,
Boom, boom.
Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path.
Trill trade, let's go, let's go. Let's go, my boy. How are the trades? Pretty uneventful today. Took 2 scalps today, essentially. Got stop break even on both. But if you rewind, when did this guy say that? 10 minutes ago, basically. If you rewind this stream 10 minutes ago to when Mr. Kamal here asked for any trades, I kind of like gave a quick TLDR summary. If you really want a summary, go to the start of the stream. Yeah, not a whole lot, right? Been sitting in the same long for a while now, looking to reload that position. And we've been trying to short this move up, right? We have been taking our shots when edge presents itself. We've been stopped to break even on three of them. One, we realized a lot of profit as it was trying to round trip us. And we are now in the fifth. We are in the fifth right now. Hoping to make it to at least down here to start TPing. And I will close a lot of this out. Right now I'm kind of just watching the VWAP. I'm seeing like, do we break this trend and reclaim this VWAP? Or not? And if we do, then yeah, I'm going to start closing out some of this short as well. Cause I'm not going to round trip another one, right? Either that, or like I add to the long, right? Kind of have like a delta neutral position going in the middle of the range. Because this thing is pretty deep. I'm pretty deep in the short. It's like 75 Bitcoin in the short right now. I'll only have 4 in the long, so those are my two options. I can either like open it up, be delta neutral right in the middle, and then let the market decide what way it wants to take us. And then close out the counter position once we do start to move. Or I can go with the original plan that I was just saying. Add to the long and then manage the short. But we'll see. The problem is I have to travel soon. I'm traveling this evening. So I'm not going to be around to kind of look at this stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We also made a new high, right? I don't think this second high is on CME. Suppose we didn't really break the high, but I suspect this poor high will get cleaned when futures resume. Same with the lows. Kind of clean the weekend highs and lows, whatever the low ends up being. As per usual, right? The usual script when futures resume. Kind of wreck the weekend range. Looking a little suspicious right now for bulls though, right? They'd have a chance to kind of reverse here with like this like lower time frame inverse head and shoulders on the lower time frame divergences too. Looks like it's failing so far. How's the order flow looking? Pretty bearish as well, right? Pretty bearish order flow for a while now. The past 3 hours, it's been like pretty heavy on the bear side. Let's look at open interest too, right? Let's get caught up on the open interest real quick. Check out some of this data. Coinbase selling off pretty hard still. That's the thing, Binance was trying to like hold the price up here, the Binance spot players, but they were the only ones doing it, so. Not a whole lot of longs have closed either. Interesting. Anyways, we'll wait and see, right? As per usual, wait and see how this resolves itself. Let the market tell us what it wants to do. The thing on my mind that I'm like paranoid about is the fact that, well, not paranoid, it's going to be good for me because I'm TPing down here. But like a lot of the longs that need to get closed are in this range. Like they're not like on this sweep. Like, so like this, like something like that is not particularly viable. We shall see, we shall see. Bybit also holding bullish CBD locally. Yeah, there's definitely some exhaustion on this Binance CBD. I also need to find the Hyperliquid specific one. Because Hyperliquid is starting to become more, I need to give it more weighting now that it's growing more and more. Right now we're tracking like Bybit, BitGet, Coinbase, Binance, but not Hyperliquid. At least not on its own. I have like an aggregated data feed with Hyperliquid in there, but yeah, Hyperliquid ramping up. Open interest in Hyperliquid is quite high now. They're starting to like get close to competing with Binance. I mean, they're not there just yet, but growing very quickly. So definitely something to be mindful of in the future as we move forwards in time. Shout out to Diego Freitas though. On that CBD nerd shit. Okay, I see you, right? Most people that come through here don't know about the CBD juice. Shout out to you. Don't know about that absorption or exhaustion. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the stats. Shout out to the AI DJ Marcos making us songs about our imaginary lines that Price just bounces off of over and over. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Harris. Yeah, I posted about that in the Discord. But yeah, we do have CPI and PPI this week. I also talked about it yesterday. Yeah, the next CPI, PPI, well, not even just those. Like, all the data we're getting from, like, the labor market and whatnot is going to be quite important, right? Like, obviously, they're usually somewhat volatile. But the next one specifically going to be definitely even more volatile because of what happened in the Fed meeting, right? Like, what did he say? He's just saying, okay, like, all we can do is wait and look at the data. So the next data points that we're going to be seeing are going to be pretty influential. The market is going to start to price in the chance of a rate cut based on these next CPI, PPI prints, etc. So we'll have to be very mindful of how the probability of the rate cut changes this next week or two. What's it at right now out of curiosity for June? 80% of no cut right now in June, 40% of one cut in July. Let's be mindful of that. We'll screenshot to see how it changes in case I forget. Okay. We'll track that over time. We'll also look at the options data, right? Check out the options data around those dates, how people are starting to hedge as we move closer to those dates, especially the next Fed meeting. Give us some good insight into what the market's thinking. Bybit is interesting. Net longs are way lower here than at 97k. I've been shorting all this. Yeah, I've been watching that because like there's pretty big that like bear divs in terms of like the coin margin contracts. But it makes sense, right? Because like you don't really want to be opening coin margin contracts like into a move like this when you're shorting, because you're gonna get like double wrecked. And even when longing, right? Because if you long here and then it rolls over on you, then like you're losing the Bitcoin and you're losing the value of it dropping. So it's like a double fail. So the divergence makes sense to me, but we didn't see them like that before. I was checking this earlier during the stream at these highs, so I'm a little suspicious of that. Super the lows below 10220, 10220. What is that, like the poor low? Yeah. Yeah, I got this poor low in mind as well. I mean, the TPO has got it in mind for us. We even got to look at it. Value area low of this volume node. So that definitely watching the sweep of this. I'm TPing on my short here. I'm TPing like here, 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 and then below. If we make it there, hopefully, right? Hopefully we make it there. Not feels bad. Shout out to the VWAP song. The song is called "Wait for the VWAP." If you know, you know, right? Wait for the VWAP. Yeah, a lot of single prints below. A lot. Like these lines are all like these like teal lines are all single prints. I just have them there because like TradingView doesn't always like render the single prints properly. Like here, 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 here. The thing is, like, we've had single prints blow the whole move up, right? So not necessarily a reason to go back, because we've been leaving on like unfinished zones over and over. Like kind of max pain to the upside and ran off on people that were waiting for like the dip. Like single prints all the way down to here, right? Like 78k, there's still single prints, so we don't give those too much weighting at this point, but we'll see, right? They are imbalances that have been left behind, so let's be mindful of them. Yeah, I'm kind of in, I don't know. I'm like I'm torn. Like I try to have no bias, right? I try to have no bias. I try to just look at the data and whatever the data like says, you know, operate based on that. And I'm also a bit paranoid about the S&P, right? S&P has not even like cleared the golden pocket yet. So like I really want to see us flip this and then hold the back test before I become like a believer in like a real move up. But at the same time, like Bitcoin doesn't have to be correlated to this, right? Bitcoin can just start to fucking rip higher. So this is looming on my mind for sure. It's making me very paranoid. It's like I can't stop thinking about this right now. Because there's a world where we just roll over and go lower, right? It's not guaranteed to just be done yet. And then like what would be happening on Bitcoin? Like a double move up, come down, then come up and just put a lower high. Same thing that happened here, right? Double move up, lower high. So something like this is not the question again. On the bull side though, on the bull side of things, we are building value up here, right? We are trying to build value above the value area high of this range. Sitting here building value. So yeah, I suspect this red box up here, this liquidation area, in the scope, right? I think everyone's looking at this right now and thinking like, yeah, this might get got. But we'll see, right? We'll let the market decide. SPX is a bit sus. Yeah, exactly. And like I don't know if you look at the options data, but there are people that are like hedging for like moves down here still. Like a decent amount actually. Like in the low like mid to 4,500 range. There's quite a lot of options activity down here still. So people are obviously have this thing in mind. Which makes me even more paranoid, but whatever. And we haven't touched the whole range value area high around the 886. I suppose you're referring to Bitcoin when you say that, because haven't retraced that much on this. I mean, the math would tell us though that we're going higher, right? If we're just basing this off straight math. Straight mathing on these hoes. Future is here. Hey Marco, Sky Stream Live. You're at unusual time today. Yeah, I am. I'm going home for Mother's Day. So I'm traveling in the evening, relatively soon. I have to leave in the next like 10-15 minutes. But yeah, I figured okay, I'm gonna be looking at the charts anyways. Might as well hop on the stream, right? Shout out to you though. Shout out to you for hanging out. Shout out to Diego, just found the stream today. I'll definitely check doing your Discord. It's rare to find people who know what they're talking about. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'd say I know what I'm talking about, but I do try to nerd out, put in a lot of time and effort. So I do trade for a living, so if I'm not juicing on these trades, I'm making no money. So yeah, put in a good amount of time, stream every day, on top of trading all day. Harris Kamal, it takes a little FUD to undo out of the pump. Yeah. The thing about this though is that like, we're in a very interesting position, right? This game has evolved into a very interesting position right now because look down here, where is it? This is the wrong charts. Okay, when we were at the lows, like these lows, there was like a massive liquidation cluster. Like these red boxes, they're all like liquidation clusters. That's why I have them drawn on here. But we had this one specifically. This is like a multi-billion-dollar, multi-month liquidation that was in the scope, and we like the whales defended this shit. And now like look at the market, right? Like look what has happened. And the thing is, if you looked at sentiment data on Twitter and whatnot, everybody had this level in mind. Everyone was talking about getting filled on orders here, blah blah blah, right? Everyone was planning to get filled here. And when that happens, right? When you see that in the sentiment data, one or two things are happening: A, level's getting front run, or B, it's getting blown through. There's no chance it's gonna come here and just ping and go perfectly how everyone expects it. It's not happening. So everyone that was here waiting to get filled got front run. When we came up, everyone's sentiment data here was, oh, we're gonna get a pullback, we're gonna get a pullback. Bitch, no, you're not. Later. Same thing happened here. Everyone's saying, oh, we're gonna get a pullback. Later. So these people got front ran down here, and they haven't given them a pullback once yet. So we ran off on them, a $30,000 move they just got ran off on. And now, wait till we break the all-time highs, right? Because the retail FOMO is not here yet. Like, who is paying attention to this? That's like a retail entity. No one, right? No one fucking cares. Until they see in the news, like, oh, Bitcoin all-time high, Bitcoin 110K, 115K. Retail doesn't care. So, very interesting scenario occurring here, right? A lot of FOMO being built by design. It's no coincidence that this happens, by the way. Could also be a huge trap, right? Let's be mindful. It could be a huge trap. Let's not get baited ourselves. Plan for everything. Be planning for all scenarios. Same, been trading full time for a while now. Shout to you. Yeah, I've been doing it for a year. I got quit my job like around this time, when I got access to leverage trading. Very fun. I love it personally, right? I love video games. To me, this is just another video game, so extremely fun. Also in terms of just being a video game, incredibly well balanced, right? Like, what a beautiful game the stock market is. Everyone playing it at once, and it's so well balanced. There's no crazy, like, overpowered strategy. The game evolves as your account size evolves, blah blah blah. So many different ways to play too, right? There's the endless amounts of strategies. It's so fascinating. Like, I've not gotten bored of learning about this stuff since I started. Incredibly fascinating, actually. And so efficient, so efficient. For this many people playing at once, incredibly efficient. And so simple. Such a simple game. Damn, what time is it? Damn. Price does not always reach obvious levels. The first move down corresponding with the level total 2. Where's my total 2 charts? Corresponds with the level total 2. Was this like a level? Seems relatively. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chart. I was looking at it backwards. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't look at these too much though. Is there like a lot of edge to be derived from like the total 2 and total 3? And I never really. Maybe there is. I used to look at these a lot more, so I have them here. But lately I haven't. Kind of like. You can usually glean what's going on from looking at the alts and Bitcoin itself, so you can get a feel for what's happening on the market cap charts. Maybe it's an oversight by me, right? Maybe that's a mistake by me. Maybe I should be more mindful of it. But no, I do agree though. Like, I love sentiment data for that, right? You know, the amount of people on social media that are like LARPish traders and whatnot is funny to me. But I love it because the data, the sentiment data you get from them is hilarious. It's hilarious. They don't know what they're fucking doing. Go to the free data though, right? Free juice, free alpha. That's my phone. Damn. Shout out to the map. Shout out to DJ Marcos, AI, all that good stuff. Future is here. Shout out to Future is here. Shout out to Harris, Kamal. Shout out to Diego. When it rains, it pours, right? Everybody comes to the chat all at once. God damn. Overwhelming me. I'm just trying to backtest. Obvious levels now are the last lows. PD high. We're kind of stuck now. I'm surprised we pumped and never cleaned the lows. Or just dumped from here. I'm most likely up. Yeah, it's hard to say. That's the thing. Like right now, it's kind of like in terms of this volume node, like we're right at the point of control, right? As far as today goes, we are below the VWAP. So, a little sus. But I imagine the weekend lows are going to get clean when Future resumes as per usual. So we'll see tomorrow. Won't be surprised if like both sides get got and then it kind of just proceeds and does whatever it wants to do. Let's see what we hold the daily open. Daily initial balance. I'd say up is more probable. That's true. That's true. We are still above the initial balance over here. So there is that. Because I haven't been like I'm already positioned right now. I'm kind of just waiting to see the reaction down here to determine what my next move is going to be, or if we reclaim the VWAP. So I haven't been paying attention to the open interest like this whole recent how long has this been? Like 4 hours or so. So I'm not sure if there's been any kind of like egregious mispositioning going on here that's going to influence price action, but yeah, well, we are right in the middle, right in the middle of the ding dong range. At this point, it just depends on what the order flow does. Speaking of order flow, what's it doing over here? I started to trend bullish for the past 25 minutes. Doesn't mean a whole lot though. The rest of the day has been pretty bearish since up here, obviously. Damn. Fortunately, I'm already in position, so I don't have to worry too much about dealing in this range. I'm more curious for the futures, right? I'm more curious for the futures. Also, I don't know how meaningful it is with like this whole India-Pakistan ceasefire. Is that like a bullish news story? It may perhaps, I'm not sure. Haven't followed any other kind of news developments over the weekend. If anything interesting happened, let's kind of take a look actually. Potential 30-day ceasefire with Ukraine and Russia as well. Okay, interesting. Personally, we don't really trade news, but it's good to know what people are thinking, what might influence the markets, etc. Another hint I see is today's value is all above Thursday value area high. Yeah. Have it over here, the kind of value areas we've been doing. Definitely suspicious for the bears that we're building value up here, right? Ideally, they would have wanted a kind of like a bink. So definitely building value up here. Also, we just had a 4-hour candle. I forgot. Damn. Also, we're doing one of these again, right? We're doing another, like, the same thing happened here, right? We came up to this value area, and, like, obviously this is developing as price progresses, But like, we went below the POC once and sat above the whole time. Same thing's happening here. Came below the POC once, now we're sitting above the POC the whole time. So if we don't drop below, better look out. Better look out to the upside. Damn. Okay. Do gotta call it here, unfortunately. Do have to hard out. I'm traveling in like an hour and a bit, so that'll do my thing, unfortunately. We will be back at it though, right? Back at it as per usual. Probably not gonna stream tomorrow because I am out of town and doing stuff with my mom for Mother's Day. And then if I'm gonna get a stream going on my laptop, I'll stream on my laptop when futures resume in the evening perhaps, and then maybe on Monday. I have to be back here by Wednesday in this city. So by Wednesday at the latest we'll be streaming again. Back to the daily streams. Yeah, that's basically it. Shout out to everybody that's been hanging out today. Shout out to people in the chat yapping with me, hanging out, trading, doing their thing. Yeeman, let's give everybody a shout out, right? We got Yeeman, we got Papi Chulo, we got Aziz, Harris, Trill Trades, Tiago, Harris. Future is here. Shout out to everybody, right? Shout out to all you guys. Hope the rest of your weekends go well. Hope the trades go well. Stay safe. Do something with your mom on Mother's Day, right? Shout out to all the mothers out there. And I'm out of here. I gotta go, fortunately. So we'll see each other soon. I'll be in the Discord, by the way. If I don't stream until Wednesday, I'll be posting my plans in the Discord as I was doing the last time I stopped streaming. So we'll be in touch there. And I'm out here. Later.